Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. Hope you're having a great weekend here. Long weekend for some of us. So, hope you're enjoying it. A little bit tired. I was out in the sun. There you go, eh? Please like.
What a wonderful day for Canada. What a wonderful day for Canada as well.
Oh, shoot.
As well.
Hit the button by accident there. Please like, share, and follow. What was going on there, eh? Actually hit a hotkey. Like, better than resetting the window, I guess. Alright, get rid of that. Put the pole up. And we'll just make sure there is, in fact, sound. Hey, Joey, how are you today? 280 days, nice. Huh, I got an old one. Let's see. There we go, that looks new. 180 days, nice. There we go. And we got the pole up. And I think that's good. Let's just put that down just a touch. There we go. Back into the game. The radio on? I'm good, thank you. You're new. I think too many people have. Oh crap, why is it so slow? Well, that speeds it up. I didn't even know that. There we go. Hey Sean, I'm doing good, thank you. I watched Army of the Dead today on Netflix. The zombie show by Zack Snyder. You know, Superman dude. So we were just dropping off a delivery. We're nice and fresh. Let's see what kind of new jobs are out there. We're gonna buy up all the garages today is the goal. In the UK. Happy Sunday, thank you so much. Happy Sunday to you too. Is it a long weekend for you guys? Tomorrow's Victoria Day here in Canada. Hey, this one's 71 grand, man. Oh, look way over there. Well, we'll haul the locomotive. Why not? We got time. We need 71 grand. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. Oh, it must be here. Where I am or something, eh? Did I set it? Let's check, just make sure. Yeah, I set it. Alright. I just don't know where to get it. I guess I'll have to drive over there and ask the dude. Oh yeah, we gotta put her in gear. This is a weird angle to drive from, eh? Alright. We'll go to the freight market. Then we'll take it. Continue. And we'll switch our view too. We can get it easy. That was kind of interesting twist on the old zombies in some ways, but you know, some of the same stuff and some different stuff. But it was still entertaining, you know. Lots of action. All right, we're in gear. We're ready to go. Get it over here. This is the new wheel. I'm still getting used to that, like, extra turning that you got to do to turn. You know, because it's multiple rotations. But overall, I think pretty decent wheel. Hey, Rapid Dave, how are you? Oh, we're in UK, so we got to go over here. Oh, SHS, nice. I can see your picture there. I think it looks familiar. I think I saw maybe when you were going live or something. Rapid, like, or not when you're going live, but when you had gone live or something. It was a different time than I'm on, but I think I saw it, like, you know, I was looking through who had gone on. Shannon, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Alright, let's go over here, guys. All good. Well, you must have a, for your going live, you must have a similar picture anyway. I would think anyway. I look just like my picture, I think, the little maple leaf. Alright, Colleen, hello, thank you for liking. Ben, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Alright, you guys. It's you yelling. You're enunciating the my goal today, guys. Here's my goal. I'll show you my goal. I'm gonna buy every garage on the map. The green ones are the ones I have. The yellow ones are the ones I don't have. So there's my goal. Cost us a couple $1 million. I should be able to do it tonight, though. I'm guessing. I got a new steering wheel. That'll help. You know. Thank you for using the Notify. As far as it goes, the garages, they cost 200 grand each. So, and then I gotta buy a truck for 100 grand. So about 300 grand a piece. I am in BC, yes. British Columbia. So it's just 7 o'clock here, just after 7 o'clock here for me. I was out in the yard today. I'm got my water going and all that stuff. You know, the grass was starting to look like it needed it. Oh geez. Oh man. Good start to it. Oh man, what's going on here? I'm bouncing around. Well, that's awkward. If I could switch into variable gear and... Way to go, eh? Start our trip. Took that one a little fast, I think. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna help. Well, crap, eh? Visit service station immediately. Alright. We will. Man, I can't believe it landed like that. Alright. Let's get some repairs. I only get in accidents once in a while too. There's only 30 grand in damage too for landing like that. That kind of sucks, but it's that UK directions mess me up. Oh, we hopefully didn't damage our cargo too much. Alright. Maybe it pushed us forward even, eh? You're back in SnowRunner. What? Am? So the GPS, so I know where I'm going. I guess with the flipping around, eh? That's right. I was trying to get the I was thinking in a different direction, but yeah, SnowRunner was kind of like that, Colleen, where you're kind of landing in an awkward position, you know. I'm driving a train cart behind me in my truck. Oh, the fun of the glitches. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It just took me a second to get it. I had some mead earlier today. You ever had mead? Mead is made out of honey. It was like Saskatoons and honey. Pretty good. I'll blame it on the mead, right? Oh, I should unlock the differential. Okay, we can do that. I bought this new steering wheel, so that getting used to that. But as far as it goes, kind of nice actually. This wheel is compatible with the Xbox as well as PC, and thought that you know, it'd be a nice upgrade in it. Definitely feels a lot looser than the other wheel, so it adds a little different angle to things. So it could be used in games like SnowRunner, as well as racing games and so forth. James, thank you for liking, much appreciated. But yeah, the probably this is actually, oh crap, I'm gonna do it again. Oh, there we go, we didn't. We're going in a little bit hard because when you press the brake on this one, you gotta really push down. You probably even see my chair rock back when I'm braking hard because it sort of pushes me back a little bit. But yeah, no, it's crazy. Crazy, man. Are you still playing the SnowRunner a lot? Alright, we're getting places here. Is my lights on? I don't think they actually are. There, I think they're on now. Got my brights on. Hey, that's cool. I never noticed that before. When you push the button for the brights, it like actually flicks your little stick there. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but there we go. Alright, let's go. 97 kilometers. We got 30 hours of driving to go, including a ferry run. Been working? You haven't played in months? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's good to be working, right? The working hard, hardly working, hopefully, right? Are you still at the warehouses and stuff like that? Probably racking up the pedometer miles if you're still there. You know, I just ordered an Uber Eats for Starbucks, and they didn't bring one of the darn drinks. Like, how annoying. Like, what's up with that? Well, it didn't need more sugar, I guess. Oh, woodworking place. What do you do there? Power play. Thank you for liking. Much appreciated. So we're going to be turning left here, folks. I'll start slowing down now so I don't get caught off guard again. There we go. Russell, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Hope your long weekend's going well, everybody. Everybody's got votes for my favorite season so far. That's good. Sometimes they one of them winds up with 0. Not today. Like the new job so much better. You machine custom kit pens. I read that as kittens at first, but I don't know what a kit hen is. Thumbs up. Yeah, we're moving now. We made that turn. Old Rapid Dave walked in and I showed him how to smash things up. Oh, kitchens. Oh, okay. You're gonna have to send me a kitchen. That'd be pretty cool. You could use your employee discount. Actually, it's probably one of the most expensive rooms to upgrade in your house, you know. There we go. We're cruising. So the goal today, folks, if you guys didn't hear, the goal today is to buy all the garages. So I got to make lots of money, and then we'll buy all the garages. Seems like a pretty easy task, right? We've been working on it for a while. Dale, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Yep. I gotta upgrade my bathroom too. There's a stupid crack in the floor. You know, in the lino. You know, the 70s lino I got. Just not holding up anymore. Probably shouldn't have bought this wheel and should have bought some lino, but I kind of want to upgrade the whole bathroom. Not just the floor. You know, put some tile to the roof or something. I don't know. Nice shower head that doesn't turn cold if, you know, someone flushes the can or something. You know, you're enjoying your shower and bang, right? All of a sudden, you are freezing. Nobody likes that. There's a lot of ambitious plans in my life. One day, you know, save up for it. You know, eventually I'll be able to get a nice poop room. The one thing that in this place that I'm in there, the bathrooms aren't actually very big. So, you know, you got to be creative with the space, I think. But, you know, I think some little quality of life improvements would be nice. You know, like I said, tiling a little bit higher. I think whoever built this bathroom before I came along was like probably 3 feet shorter than me. So, you know, it'd be nice to get that shower head up a bit and stuff like that. And of course, fix the crack in the floor. You know, nobody wants a crack in the floor of your 70s lino. Wonder if you can get like new 70s lino, eh? Make it like just like the same except like new. But I guess it wouldn't be called 70s lino because it would be like 20s lino or something. Yeah, this steering wheel I got is made in 2020. The last steering wheel I had was actually produced in 2005. So quite an upgrade, eh? I'm getting modern. We can say stuff like lit now or on point or whatever. I don't know. Whatever they say these days. Brah. Like that Saturday Night Live skit where they're with Elon and they're talking about, you know, the Generation Z hospital or something. There was a bunch of, you know, millennial actors pretending they're Generation Z. Don't need to slow down there, pal. Yeah. I think I noticed that. We don't want to smush them. Does Howard ever play this game still? The old trucking simulators? You should try it too, Colleen. You might like it. Pretty fun. Oh, we're gonna be turning. Getting this other lane here. Alright, polar fish. Alright. Slow because, you know, I don't want to flip out like I did last time. That kind of, well, I mean, I guess it'll make an interesting. What am I caught on? Oh crap. We'll back up a little bit. Now we'll go wider. You know, the one thing that they share with SnowRunner, this game, is these guardrails are made out of some heavy duty crap, man. You know, you saw I just hit a guardrail, I flipped into the air, and then all of a sudden it was like $30,000 damage. Elish, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Alright, we're going real fast up this one, eh? I don't think we can maybe slow down a bit to 2 kilometers. Because the load's so heavy, I think. We're almost there, though. You know, maybe I should open my water while I drive up this hill going so quickly. How's that for multitasking, eh? I bought a stream deck, guys. I haven't hooked it up yet, though. Oh, we're moving again. Maybe I got some familiar sounds from the old mixer days or something. Oh crap, I got a straight note again. Oh, there we go. Am I going the right direction? Oh, I'm in the wrong lane though. Man, that UK, hey? They're all backwards here. Alright, we're moving. We're shaking and baking. Bacon. Hey! Wait. I've got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Hey! Wait. I've got a new complaint. Alright, the hayfield's almost done, so I'll stop that. Alright guys, you know what's amazing? We're going to be making a right turn coming up. I know, it's amazing, but I'm going to successfully navigate this one as opposed to that left turn I did earlier. Marissa, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Alright, now we got a ferry coming up too. Alright, we gotta go straight a little bit longer, and then we gotta go right. Stop. There. They're probably good now. There we go. Over here. Over there. That guy's cruising. We gotta get past him. There we go. He was in a hurry. Didn't want to get in his way. All right, everybody. Oh, it's a train. We're gonna be going on a train. That's kind of a bummer. I thought it'd be a ferry. Kind of like the ferry's better than the train because they rest your guy up a bit more. We're gonna get penalized in every which way when we bring this load in. Alright. Oh, don't tip. Close, man. This heavy load is messing me up. Alright. We are going turn here. Our guy's yawning. It's okay. We'll sleep a little bit on the train. Gotta make sure we go down a truck aisle. That one looks like a truck aisle. You know what's funny though is I'm driving a truck, hauling a train, and I'm gonna be riding on a train while the train hauls my truck riding a train. No, hauling a train. Make sense? Of course it did. Right. Stop right there. Oh boy. Crossing the water. We're gonna have to find a sleeping spot still, but you know, we're making her. We are making her, man. We're going. We're there. Okay. Let's get moving. We can't stop with this heavy train on that thing going up the hill, otherwise we'll roll backwards. And I'll need to call another tow truck again. We don't want to do that. Let's get the speed up as fast as we can. And then we'll just turn haphazardly at the top of this hill, because look at the slope. Gotta really give her. I mean, we're only going 42. Feels like 44. Now don't stop here. We don't want to roll backwards. We're just gonna, I don't care if there's somebody there, but I'm going for it. Trailer damage 13%. What the crap? Alright. That's kind of bad. That means going to be a little bit of a penalty at the end there. Alright, we're making her. I think this is a one-way street, so we'll be okay by being on there. But, you know, we're giving her. Then we got a left, a right, then a left. Alright, you guys. Watch this. There's going to be some premier turning here. Both ways. And slowly cross the road. And go on the proper side of the road for my car alignment. Oh, jeez. Phew, we almost flipped her again, eh? Shabazz, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. And Arcel, thank you for liking as well. Oh, we got a turn. Man, we are skiing there for a second, eh? Alright. Hopefully we can get this thing in one piece there, you know. Okay? It's gonna be amazing. See what they charge us. Oh, he's letting me go, so I guess I'll just go. Gotta make sure I swing wide. I think it's the type of trailer that I have. I keep going in early. Alright. Clear. Over there so we can go over. And we are laughing now, guys. I mean, come on. We're straightaways. 1,400 kilometers to go. 26 hours game time. Big trip. But you know, we're gonna be rocking it. We'll have like probably $3 million by the time we get there. Cowbell, thank you for liking, much appreciated. And then hopefully we get some money from this trip. It'll be good. We'll be able to buy up Germany's garages, and then we just got Poland, I believe, is the last one. All the garages, man. Oh. You want to see some stunts? Here's a stunt. We're gonna go up and sleep. I guess that's not really a stunt. I'll drive switching lanes really quickly. Rapid lane switching. R L. Oh, slow down a bit. There we go. Get that speed up quickly sometimes, you know. Oh, then I stopped short of the marker. That guy's looking at us. All right, before our guy falls asleep, we better go and have him get a snooze, I guess. All right, spots. Oh, here's a spot. Gonna clip his trailer. Yep. Oops. There we go. We made it. He's still sleeping. So I made him extra tired when I smashed his trailer. Alright, guys. If you ever looked with amazement at acceleration phase, there it is, right there. Smooth as something smooth. Alright. Harry Potter made us $250. Did you see that at the bottom? Arnold Schwarzenegger got us 984. Arnold Schwarzenegger leveled up. Hey, Pete Parker. I almost called you Peter Parker. I guess there's worse things to be called than that, though, eh? Thank you for following, Parker. Much appreciated. You know who Peter Parker is, I hope. From Spider-Man. Gave you away. You're Spider-Man, aren't you? Alright. So here we go. Thank you for following and liking. Much appreciated. We can go with the max speed here, 90 this time. Excuse me. Yup. Like Dave Hester. Yup. Look at this, I could drive with no hands. Smooth, eh? With the wheel. Knows where to go. Or it stays straight anyway. My other wheel didn't do it. My other wheel veered off almost immediately. Oh, there's a little bit of veering off that time. Alright, quit it. Quit veering off. I want to open motor. There. It's best to hydrate, you know. Denny, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Right. So here we go, folks. We're going to deliver these goods here. Can't remember what I have. A train car, that's what it was. Howard's in the house. Thank you for liking, Howard. Much appreciated, oh. To be playing the I never heard that song, and I don't know who the Roadhammers are, I'm afraid. This music, though, I'll tell you, on my truck radio here, is the finest music that Facebook has in the Facebook music collection. You can download it for free, and they don't turn your stream off. Hello, Sassy, how are you? So you too can download this music and put it on your MP3 player or whatever they're called. Oh, we got stars for Star! Thank you so much, Ashley. Much appreciated. 500 stars. That's very kind of you. It helps pay for this new wheel I just bought. You know, because I don't buy it first. I don't pay for it first. I buy it. Then I pay for it. You know, well, Best Buy likes that way. Doing things, you know. They're like, okay, you can have it. And then MasterCard is like, yeah. So, you know, that's how it goes. But with this new wheel, I'm really having to adapt here because this wheel has like 1080 turning or something like that. Way looser than the wheel I was used to, which was from 2005. But, yeah. So I had some mead earlier. You guys, if you've never tried mead, you should try it sometime. It's quite nice. You know, I've been playing that Assassin's Creed Valhalla. They drink mead all the time. I was like wondering what the heck it tastes like, so I picked up a bottle. It's good. Oh, actually, it's you. Well, there you go. Thank you so much. Is this game fun? If you like driving a truck around, I'm sure you'd find it fun, I guess. I mean, you know, fun is always subjective, but I think, you know, if you're like me and you're gonna put hundreds of hours into it, and Sassy Smash too, you put, I'm sure, hundreds of hours into the game, probably finds it pretty fun. So, I mean, you know, I guess some people might put hundreds of hours in the game they don't feel as fun, but you would hope, you know, you're enjoying the game you're playing, right? So it's very easy to rack up the hours, Parker. That's the thing, you know. So there you go. So as far as it goes, I'd say yes. Unless you don't like driving games, in which case maybe you might not find it to be your bag, but I don't know why you'd be here otherwise, so it would make sense that you'd probably like it too. Although I guess you could be here because of, you know, you just happen to like my logo or something. You might buy the game. Well, there you go. You know what you could do is go onto Steam and add it to your wish list, and then sometimes it goes on sale. Like, you know, a new DLC comes every so often, and then they charge like $5 for the base game. Or I think you can even try a free trial for both this one and American Truck Simulator. So this is Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator. I believe they have a free trial. It's fairly limited map, but you know, you can give away. I'd say a wheel does add to the immersion of it, but you know, it's not 100% necessary. So, and Howard here is saying it's so much fun. So I mean, you know, if Howard's vouching for it, you know, plus you could see what it's like, really. Oh, I just banged my finger. Then, you know, probably worth a try then. But you know, like, I have talked to people that got it for $5 on sale when the new DLC comes out. They really bring the price down to sell the new DLCs, I assume. So there's that. You know, if you don't want to spend a lot of money, just watch for it on sale. Make sure you drink lots of water, especially if you drank mead earlier in the day when it was hot outside. Because, you know, that heat outside really pulls out the H2O out of you, you know. 30 degrees here, man. And I'm not talking Fahrenheit either. I'm talking Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but it's warm. It's warm. You talking in Celsius, Parker? There you go. 30 whatever it is. If you don't talk in Celsius, it's higher than that. And I don't know the conversion, so you'll have to use Google. But I was like basking in the sun, relaxed, power play. It's going good, thank you. Much appreciated for asking. I hope it's going well for you. Kim, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Let's slow her down here while we go on this curve because I really flipped out earlier, man. I flipped my truck and it landed on its butt. Not upside down. Literally on its butt. Or whatever the heck you call the back of the truck. So like all tires were off the ground and it wasn't on its side, its front, or its top. So I don't know. Butt sounds like the name I would call it. I went crazy because, you know, I was in the UK and for some reason I really have poor luck with UK driving, I guess. Good job. That's right. So this is a new steering wheel too for me. So sometimes maybe I oversteer a bit too. I can't remember, Howard, do you use a steering wheel or no? The other steering wheel I have, you can probably find on Facebook Marketplace for under 100. This one is a lot more. It's midline still. I mean, you can buy wheels for $2,000 if you want to. Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. I find it really adds to the experience. But there is definitely a different feeling. I mean, the other one does the job. In Euro Truck Simulator, the trucks are flat, and then in American Truck Simulator, the trucks are long noses. So, I'm not sure why that is exactly. There's probably a reason. Ravi, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Nishat, thank you too. And Kim. Oh, Kim. I think I thanked Kim already. Thank you again, by the way. Excuse me. So did you get to do the old shot there, Howard? Get the old shot in the arm. Hopefully. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe if you're, I don't know if you're. I guess they opened it up for everybody pretty much. I don't know if you're gonna do it or not, but I got the shot. Got to sit in these 6 feet spaced chairs and where everybody's facing the same direction. That was kind of weird. Got it Friday. Well, hopefully we're gonna be the same type of zombie. That'd be cool. I hear bells. Let those pick up into the microphone. Motion detector. Alright, we're going 90. Are we really going 90? No, we're going 73. Friday, that means you'll be safe in about 2 weeks. 2 weeks and a bit. You'll be safer anyway. Yeah, I think that in Europe they just don't have as much space, I guess. So they probably have to have the flat trucks because that's a Europe thing. Yeah, no, that's 2 days ago. That's why I said it'd be a couple weeks before you're safe, kind of thing, because it takes a couple weeks for your immunity to build up. You know, no parties quite yet. You know, I think if they say 2 to 4 weeks or something, and then it'll be even more effective once you get the second shot. Did you have any side effects, or just a sore arm? you tell them you wanted it right in the maple leaf? The you see, I don't know, you probably saw the news there, but I guess Tragically Hip is releasing 4 new songs or something like that. Wasn't that bad? Well, that's good to hear. Yod is in the house. Thank you for liking Yod. And AJ, of course. Thank you so much. Everybody, yeah. Out on Spotify already, eh? Do you like it? I haven't actually heard them. You know, I saw the most horrific thing there on Facebook the other day. It was like, Doug Ford, except he's painted like Ronald McDonald. It was quite scary, actually. You know, he doesn't make a good Ronald McDonald, I'd have to say. You know, probably all the kids would run. Everybody drop their burgers. Oh, let's go straight here because you don't have to stop at the green thing. There's one thing about the steering wheel is the brake has a spring under it. So you gotta really press down. You gotta press down to brake, and you really need to push. So I was like, giving her a. You guys watch The Army of the Dead yet? I watched that this afternoon on Netflix. Well, Ralph, thank you for liking, much appreciated. That's Zack Snyder's zombie flick. It's actually pretty cool. I thought it was pretty cool. I mean, some things are dumb, but like all movies are kind of have something in there, right? Their sense of timing, I'd have to say, is not great. You know, they should give themselves more time. In far as, you know, we got to get out of here. It's like we have 9-minute countdown. You know, really, I think that's already, you should already be past that. Give yourself 20 minutes. Junad, thank you for liking, much appreciated. And well, Roth, thank you for liking as well. Yeah, are you into zombie movies, Yod? Kind of a cross between a couple zombie types. You know, like types of movies. So it's kind of interesting in that way. The theory of zombiehood, you know. But pretty decent popcorn flick or whatever, you know. Actiony. Alright, you guys, 21 hours game time to go for this particular run. Oh, we got something happening over here. What is it? Construction zone. They're not reducing the speed. Oh, they're reducing it a bit. There we go. We will utilize the cruise control. All right. We have successfully navigated that 80 zone. Now we're gonna fly. Fly like a European swallow carrying a coconut. Gonna be great. See that we're even speeding. We're breaking the law. Breaking the law. All right, you guys. Let's look at our poll. Hey, it's good competition here. Good competition. I think Winter's gonna lose, but we'll see. Maybe lots of people that are skiers will come through, right? They like Winter. I hate snow shoveling myself, but and you know, when the air hurts my face, I'm not a big fan of that part. But you know, in BC where I am, the forest fires in the summer kind of suck too. You know. Although it's nice, the weather is nice and warm, but you know, when the air is full of smoke, it isn't as nice. Alright guys, we're flying. We're under 1,000 kilometers to go, and then we're going to see what kind of penalty we get for this load. Hopefully there's no penalty at all, but I guess we'll see, eh? Let's pass everybody. You got the whole world passing. We're up to $2.1 million. Look at our guys getting tired again. Crap, dude, we just stopped 10 seconds ago. All right, here we go. So Howard, were you watching the playoffs or the game's close? I didn't get a chance to see any playoffs yet. I saw that Winnipeg beat the Oilers, but the first game, I don't know what happened in the second one. Let us go over here and we will pass Mr. Holiday Camper. There we go. We're passing Mr. Holiday Camper. Oh, holy crap. It's interesting. Who's going to win the playoffs, do you think? Like in an unbiased kind of answer. Who's going to be in the finals or whatever? Do you think the Oilers can come back on Winnipeg? Or did they already come back? I don't know. Do you think Pittsburgh Penguins are going to be in the finals? Colorado, you figure? Oh, there you go, eh? That'll be their next cup since Patrick Waugh, wouldn't it be? Two, 1 Winnipeg. Oh, that game's on right now then. Are you watching the Blue Jays too? I went for a brunch today and there was a Blue Jays game on. Blues or swept. Oh, okay. The guy that was my starting pitcher in the baseball video game was pitching today. Ryu or something. Alright. We're flying, eh? Gonna give you a gas bill when we get a chance. You know, it's funny though, these songs on Facebook music collection, sometimes on YouTube they get demonetized there. So it's like they're claimed on there but not on Facebook. And you know, one thing about driving at night, this new lighting system, these lights aren't very bright. You know, I added like 15 lights onto the front of my truck. You'd think I'd be lighting up both lanes. Are you getting the new DLC for SnowRunner? There's like a season 2 coming, isn't there? Oh, thank you for liking, much appreciated. There's a gas station coming up. Haven't played it in ages. What have you been playing? The Mass Effect? I guess probably... Well, no, we missed it. Gas up next time. Yeah, you're making sweet love to Liara again? Liara to Sony or whatever. Hey Shane, how are you? It's good for me. On the road again, that's right. We're delivering a train engine. Thank you for liking, much appreciated. Maybe Howard's gonna romance Garrus instead of Lyra. I don't remember that first game having a lot of is there adult comment here? I don't remember the first one having a lot of choice. Yeah, I watched the new zombie movie today. That Army of the Dead. It's pretty good. I like what they did there. Did you watch it? Did you like it? I did. Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was good. Try not to do any spoilers in case somebody hasn't watched it, but I approve. It's a decent show. I mean, good action flick, you know. Don't fall asleep at the wheel. Okay, I'll try not to. My guy's getting tired though. Yeah, it's Zack Schneider. Better slow down a bit. Like Wilson Phillips says. There we go. Never sleep. As liked. Guess that'd be why you'd probably be concerned about not falling asleep at the wheel, right? Where's the drink? I got some water. I had some mead earlier this afternoon. That's pretty good. Some Saskatoon mead. If you haven't played mead, or yeah, if you haven't had mead before and you played Assassin's Creed, and you're wondering what mead tastes like, there's a couple different kinds I found. I kind of like the cider one better. It's more like apple cider. But the one I had today was like more like a wine in a way, but a little bit different tasting than a wine. So as far as it goes, you know, I thought it was kind of cool flavor. Didn't a fight start over it? You know, it's really hard to find though. Like, you know, like the government liquor stores didn't have it. I had to actually go to a private liquor store. Not all private liquor stores have it either. So, but there's one that was from an apple, like not apple cider, but like a cider. I like that one a bit better. But yeah, the wine one was okay too. Everything's lit up here, guys. Look at all the lights in their new update, eh? And you know, when I had the meat, I wasn't drinking out of a giant barrel and using a horn or anything. It was just like, you know, in a glass. But you know, we don't drink out of giant barrels with horns anymore, or at least I've never seen that. They do in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, though. Okay, we're going in Lion here. We're gonna have to find a sleeping spot here. You know, never sleep. I'm gonna be unimpressed if I fall asleep. There's a garage there. Oh, almost hit the wall. We'll have to have never hit the wall come into chat. But yeah, looks like we're going right by a garage here, so they have a sleeping thing on it. There we go. We didn't hit him. So it's positive. Oh, garages are coming up, guys. We're making the monies. Ugh. Hey, Howard. You're a big Die Hard fan. Did you see that in Warzone they added the Nakatomi Plaza? It looked like it was, you know, I only saw somebody kind of briefly going through some floors of it. I keep rolling forward here because I'm not holding the brake. I use my e-brake, eh? It looked like they did an okay job. Oh crap, what's on it? Somebody hit me. Oh geez. Swung too early. You don't play COD? Well, there's a motivator for you. Because the Nakatomi Plaza's in there. They even had a battlecopter floating around the roof. They're shooting at anybody that went up there. And you can be Bruce Willis. Also Rambo as well. And I guess there's a prisoner of war camp. Oh geez. Probably have to repair after all these bumps. Okay, managed $800 damage. MD, thank you for liking earlier. Never sleep. And Apple, thank you for liking. Much appreciated, everybody. Those likes help a ton. Don't forget to follow if you haven't followed. Be super awesome if you did. What the heck, eh? I guess let's position the trailer. I think I'm jackknifing the darn thing. Let's drop the trailer so I can sleep. I have it on the realistic automatic. Let's back in. There we go. That way I have to actually shift it back instead of and press the gas to go backwards rather than using the brake to go backwards. Alright, let's get out of this joint. So that we're well rested, right? Brian, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Oh, it's green. There we go, nice and wide. Only 50 here. Alright, you guys. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. It'd be appreciated if you did so. That would be awesome. Hitting like, hitting share, that stuff helps a ton too. Get that word out. We're getting all the garages today. That's our goal. Pretty confident we should be able to do it. We'll see how many I can buy at the end of this trip. Got 708 kilometers to go. Probably one more sleep, and then we'll be able to get it after that. So we should have around $3 million by then, I would think. Because we have hundreds of drivers working for us now. We are a major employer. Now we've got a good crew going. So there you go, guys. That's going to be the goal tonight. Then what we're going to do is we're going to try to fill the garages. If we buy all the garages and there's still drivers to be hired, we're going to try to fill the garages. Doesn't matter how skilled they are. It's going to be awesome. See if we can hire every driver they have. And then we'll try to expand the garages too. If we have enough money. Alright, we've passed the toll booth. Gonna be a good time. Past this toll booth. There we go. That was a good time. Now that we're past the bridge, it'll be an average time. Alright, guys, where are we going? I don't know. Can't remember. Some island. So we're driving through basically the entirety of Germany from the UK, and then we're going that little island that's between Germany, or maybe we're driving through France. Anyway, we're driving through the country, and then we're gonna go to that island that's down between France and Italy. Maybe we're driving through both Germany and France. I don't know. I always look at the map though. You guys are that curious? I mean, you know, you guys are asking and all. See, look at it. We're getting there. Some of this is gonna be ferry ride actually. It looks like, and then we'll be there. I guess we didn't drive through any of Germany. I was wrong there. It's all France. But you know, once we get down to Marseille, we're gonna take a ferry over to Porto Vecchio. And then it's gonna be on like Donkey Kong. All right. Then you'll see magic. I'm gonna buy all the garages and we'll see what happens. When you buy all the garages, at least until the next DLC arrives, right? Still didn't gas up. What the heck? I forgot to gas up. Oh well. We still got some gas. We're pretty fuel efficient, man. I mean, we're not Tesla fuel efficient, but we're still fuel efficient. So there we go, guys. We're gonna cruise. We're gonna cruise so much, you guys are gonna start mistaking me for Tom Cruise. It'll be some risky business. It will be Top Gun trucking. I don't know. We should get there the day after tomorrow. Don't get me wrong, it's not an impossible mission. Firedale, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Hope you're having a great weekend here. I don't know if it's a long weekend there for you or not. Victoria Day tomorrow, we celebrate the Queen. You know, because Canada's Commonwealth. You're one in a billion. That was for you. No one quite like you. There's a new wheel, eh? New wheel. I'm driving a train car. Probably shouldn't, you know, I shouldn't flip around the road like that because, you know, it might cause an accident. It's a video game though. I don't tend to drive like that, of course, in real life. Although somebody honked at me the other day, they were really mad at something I did, but I can't remember what it was. It was obviously a case of them being a moron, not me. All right. Man, is this a gas station too? No, it's just a rest stop. I'm one in a million. We gotta slow down. The police wait for us at these kind of places because they get you the tickets all the time here in this game. Get moving there, yellow. We don't got all day to wait for you. All that momentum he killed me. Killed all the momentums. Or straighten out a bit, eh? There we go. Must have moved the mouse. All right, here we go, folks. We go in the 70 zone. That 70 zone. And then we're gonna go slight left. We got 509 kilometers to go. All right. Gonna merge in. Oh. Sweet Nelly. We did that a fine merge. Now we are going go straight for a while. Don't even need to use hands. Don't even need to use eyes, man. Oh, now we need to use eyes. Very slow as molasses here. There you go. That was a fine example of no eyes, no hands driving. Brought to you by Star Truckin'. We Star Truck across the universe. We're gonna really have to keep an eye out for gas stations, man. Every time I pass one, I forget that I need gas. We'll make it right. It'll be a smooth, right? You watch. Pump the brakes a little bit, so we're going a little more reasonable. There we go. 30 here, man. Holy cap. Holy cap, man. That's what. Oh crap, without the R. Cap. Okay, we're at Marseille. We're gonna be taking a ferry soon. Look at that. Did that sign say Wiener Transport? Or did I just read that wrong? Probably read that wrong, I bet. I mean, who'd name their transport Wiener Transport? Unless their name was Wiener, I guess. That'd be an awful name in high school, though, wouldn't it? There we go. We managed to turn. Go in the proper lane. Le voyage en ballon. I'd ride a balloon, man. I'd go up there with Howard. Ruin, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Alright guys, we're almost at the ferry, I think. We're getting close to water anyway. Veronica, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Alright. You know, one thing that I would think would be weird, and I don't know if it is weird or not, but driving a semi-truck onto a ferry has got to be a kind of weird thing, right? I guess, you know, they probably get used to it, but you know, with the tight parking for a ferry would be kind of awkward probably. Although I think truckers actually get to pull into all sorts of tricky park jobs. Maybe it's not that unusual. You know, I saw one backing into this tiny little alley one time. It's pretty wild, you know. Man, you know, that ferry's on way on the other side here. Probably take a shortcut down one of these side roads that don't exist. Mero, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Starbase. Thank you so much. Alright, you guys. Can we do it? Here's the question. You know, we're well rested. We're just not well gassed. Alright. Oh, slow down. There we go. Go over here, go over there, go over everywhere. Oh, slow down again. Oh, good. That white car didn't go in there. Did I take out the sign? Nope, we're good. Alright. Gonna be a one right turn and then we're gonna go on the boat. Constance, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Alright, where are we going? A little bit over here, a little bit over there. Just in time, we don't have to wait for the ferry. Although I have to say I've never waited for a ferry, except in real life. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing good, thank you. Oh crap, you know what? I think I missed. I didn't use a top angle. We're gonna just have to back up just a hair, I think. There we go. Alright. Where was this place again? St. Porto Vecchio? Yeah, that's the one. Your phone is fixing to die. All right. Thank you for liking, Carrie. Okay, we have successfully navigated the ferry. Let's get the moving again. MD, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Starbase. Your international destination for fun. Alright, here we go over here. Naj, thank you for following as well. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Starbase as well. Alright. We're having the trucking. You guys are my passengers here. We're going to be dropping off our cargo momentarily. Please fasten your seatbelts. Because I don't look sometimes. I damaged the trailer 15% now, so I'm going to get a good damage penalty. It's not going to be excellent. It's going to be good work. Satisfactory work. Or something like that. Well, what can you do, eh? Oh, slow down. Alright, stop. Where do they need it? Over there? You can do that. Get some extra XP because we're going to lose a bunch of XP too. We'll be right between two trailers on the very end here, probably. Yeah, right there. See that? We need to turn the wheel this way, maybe. I don't think I'll swing it that much, though. This isn't going good, is it? Alright, let's try this. Well, it's not going to swing wide enough this way either, but... Come on, go. Yeah, maybe we might be able to get her now. Can't go quite that far, I guess, but pull forward maybe a bit. Hello from the UK. Hello back from BC. Okay, we got back her up a little bit that way. Getting used to this wheel. Kind of overcompensate a little bit sometimes. There we go. Ryan, thank you for liking and following. I think I overcompensated again. BC and Canada, yeah. Darren, thank you for liking. There we go, we made it that time. Let's see what kind of penalty we got for accidents. Satisfactory! What time's there? It's 8:30 p.m. right now for me. 12,000 bucks we got penalized. So we only got 60,000 for that trip. But you know, that's okay. That's still decent. Okay, we can get another big one if we want it all the way up to there. Only $40 a kilometer though, eh? No fast way for doing that one either. Well, I'm gonna buy some garages. 4:30 a.m. Holy crap! So, because our goal here this stream is to buy all the garages. The yellow ones on the map are the only ones I don't own yet. So we got 3 million bucks. Two, three, four. Arvid, thank you for liking. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. We're gonna have to do some more driving, I think. 11. So we don't own 3 garages. We gotta fill these with trucks too, you know. In Germany, we'll use the German dealer. I don't think it matters though. I don't remember where all those were now, so we're gonna look at all of them. About 11 trucks, so 1, 2, 2. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. What game is this? This is Euro Truck Simulator 2. So you're truck driving to all these places, and what I'm doing right now is I'm buying up garages and hiring employees to expand my operation. And then you make more money. But it is different than Mud Runner because it's all on highway, right? But if you like Mud Runner and Snow Runner and stuff, you might actually enjoy this one too. So it's related to the transport industry. Alright, I don't know if I need any more drivers here, or our trucks are not here, but I got them. Maybe we should go to the the garage manager, just see if there's any with zeros, right? These are all my garages I own. We got 199 garages, guys. We got some without drivers though, so we gotta go and hire some drivers. Go to the recruitment agency here. Now, my requirements for being a driver to work for my company are strict. You have to be basically the first one I click on, and then you're hired. So Elric, or whatever his name is, gets to work here. You're hired. Enzo, I don't remember where all the places are, but here's one. Gets to go to Munich. Clark, he's going to do the selection process. It's going to be the first garage with an opening. There's one. Fleming, you seem very qualified. You can work right here. Yuri. Perfect. Merrick. Mikkel. My hiring practices here. They just gotta apply basically. And we'll train them. Noah. Valentino. Big Parma's a great place for you, buddy. Brian. Danielle. How many places do we have left here? Maybe just the one here. I can't remember how many I hired, but they charged me $1,500 each for hiring them. Let's check if there's any zeros. Oh, looks like we're clear. All right. So they'll start making money right away. And for us, how tired is our guy? Not tired at all. So let's check out the job market. We'll make some more money. And then go and hire some more after. We need about $1 million, I think, and then we can buy 2, 4, 6. Yeah, if we get $1 million, we can buy 3 more garages. So what do we want? Beverages? $20 grand. Tracks, airs. Most of these aren't great hauls, but this one here is breakable, and you know, beverages are something that lots of people want. There's only one. Oh, crap, I'm going the wrong way. That was embarrassing. Alright. Speaking of beverages, dudes, we need some more water here. All right. Gotta go pick up the beverages, dudes. Open the gates. Up the street here. Actually, I've never played Mud Runner, but I played a pile of Snow Runner. It was pretty decent, you know. think it's in there. All right, over to our right, I guess. There it is. All right, guys, we're on our way. I'm gonna turn left, so I'll make sure I go nice and wide. Jan, Dor, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Starbase. Looks like we don't have to go too far. We just gotta go and grab the ferry right away here, eh? Oh. These beverages. We're gonna go to their rightful stomachs. Pretty easy job, eh? Just go right to the ferry. We're the only one on the boat. We're first. Look, it's parked the same spot though. Right, these beverages are getting there. First on, last off. 420, man. That's how many kilometers we're going. Cool, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Alright, you guys. We're gonna make a left up here. Coming up. Coming up. You know what you do when you go left and right? You need to look. See? We wouldn't have looked. And we wouldn't have seen these guys. I think we're clear though. Oh, there's a car coming. Saw his lights. We're okay though. I know it's amazing sauce, but you know, we're good. There we go. Make sure we go the speed limit, sorta. If you haven't hit follow yet, please do so. It'd be awesome if you did. Thumbs up. And of course, if you want to share out, tag a friend, you know, put at their name, or you could type put the share button to share to your whole feed if you like. So thank you for liking, much appreciated. Oh, I'm gonna hit the red light. Oh, we got a red light. Oh well. Look at that sign messed up, eh? Look at that. They need to give it some more power. Good time to be had while you're waiting for the speed to go back up, eh? All right. Gonna do a right turn coming up here. Jana, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Alright, we're driving through town here. We're delivering beverages if anybody's thirsty. Arabelle, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Alright. Gotta go around this traffic circle here. Oh crap. Oh, that was so close. And I probably pushed my chair backwards there. Get her up to speed again. La Rose. He's almost say la vie for him. You guys don't look. They don't care. They're like, I'm going. Alright, we got a big roundabout coming up. Oh, that was close. Holy crap. Alright guys, we're safe. We're in the high speed zone again now. See, the music's cranking up. Haven't followed yet, click follow please. That'd be awesome. That way you can find me again potentially in the future. If you want to type !notify, that'll alert you when I go live. If you're on the Facebook at the time and you have your alerts on and stuff. It tells you. Got's liking. Hey Got, how are you? Happy Sunday. Yeah, !notify, that's the way to do it. For those that haven't. Avon-Gal, thank you for following much. Oh crap. Smashed him. Thank you for following, much appreciated, and welcome to the Starbase. All right, guys, we're transporting the beverages here. Michelle, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I watched Army of the Dead got today. The Starbase, that's right. Starbase, the starship. We're the Star Truckin'. It's a new startup company. I'm only 3 garages away from owning the whole garages. Bon Guile, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Yeah, I finished Army of the Dead today. Got, you said you were watching that. So I did finish it. You like it, Starbase? That's right. Elsum, thank you for liking, much appreciated. I thought it was a pretty fun movie, right? There were some parts that, you know, they probably could have did the timing a bit better, you know, but like as far as like, you know, they're saying like, you know, the place is gonna blow up in however many minutes or whatever. You know, they don't really give themselves appropriate time to get out. Duncan, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Other than that, though, it was fun. I think they'd have a heck of a time sealing that like they did, but maybe they're distracting them. We still gotta gas up. I keep forgetting about gassing up. Now look at our gas tank. Did you finish watching it? Or are you like halfway still? Oh crap. Get speeding ticket. Ollie, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Oh yeah, you asked me to put something on the Discord and I forgot what it was even. I was out in the yard all day today. Can't wait for it. There's not really room for a sequel though. Some movies don't need a sequel, you know, and I don't think that one really does. Because that was a contained incident. Dawn of the Dead is a good zombie movie. If you haven't seen that yet, you guys should watch that one. Let's gas up, dudes. Finally remembered. Gassing it up, dudes. $1,000 worth of gas, probably. John, it's Not gone. Shaun. Julian, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Dawn of the Dead, yeah. That was a good movie. That one's worth watching again if you haven't seen it in a long time, too. You haven't seen Shaun of the Dead? Oh my gosh, God. You watch that one. It's great. Very good movie. It's comedy, too. Comedy action zombie movie. I don't know if you like it, but you'll probably like it. Got some pretty funny things in it. How's Julian doing, Julian? Hey, Julian. I've seen Shaun of the Dead too, because he should watch it too if he hasn't seen it. Who's the lead stars? It's what's his face there, the guy that played Scotty in Star Trek. What's up? I got a new steering wheel. That's up. It's a 923. I actually switched it to realistic automatic, and been getting used to this one. It's got a lot more turn. It's looser and a lot more turning radius than my old wheel. So sometimes I overcompensate a bit when I am backing up and stuff. I over or undercompensate. Because, you know, being hundreds of hours on the other wheel, I kind of was starting to get it down. This one's new. Although, you know, one thing they could use is brighter colored paint for their icons. Can you borrow my old red wheel? No, because you're across the world from me. So I'm not going to be mailing no wheel, because that's too expensive to ship. It'll be relegated to backup unless I sell it locally. Even Julian doesn't have a wheel, I don't think, so he'd probably need it before you got, but he's also across Canada, so he's out of luck too. He can go buy one from his local Facebook group or something. He wants a wheel. Or he can go to Best Buy and whatever, buy a newer one if he wants, whatever. But yeah, it's blue here. So that's how you know which wheel I'm using. Can you get it, John? Everybody wants the old wheel. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. Probably put it up for sale for 150 bucks or something. Hi, yes, Cynthia. How are you? Welcome everybody, by the way. Thank you for being here. If you're new, don't forget to hit that follow button. That'd be super awesome. Thank you for liking. Liking helps a lot too, guys. Thanks so much. And sharing, of course. Which wheel are you gonna go for there, Julian? Did you figure it out? Tracy, thank you for following. For liking, sorry. Miss Red. Kajan, thank you for liking as well. You're playing this game? Nice. I'm good driving. I flipped the truck earlier. That wasn't very good, but other than that, I've been doing alright. Gotta get control of my brake a bit more. Oh, you're going for a Thrustmaster. Nice. Is there a reason why you're going for a Thrustmaster? Like what, you know, I got a Logitech here, but, because I like Logitech, but is there something, a preference that appealed you or drew you to the Thrustmasters? Because there's a lot of wheels to choose from, of course. I know Smith likes them. I'll recommend it, eh? I should clip the truck you flipped earlier. I might do that. Well, I mean, I think that all the wheels are good, really. So, I don't know. You're a Thrustmaster. Umesh, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. You're saying recommended. Are you talking about recommended by a friend, or did you read an article, or like is it better than my wheel? You're driving your bus? I don't know if the Thrustmasters are better. I think that I did read about the Thrustmasters and stuff like that, and I think that they're all kind of in the same realm, really, between Thrustmasters and Logitechs. I mean, this one seems really good, but I'm sure Julian will be happy with a Thrustmaster or a Logitech, you know, because you know, ultimately he's driving with the controller right now, so he's gonna, whatever he gets is gonna be pretty cool because it'll add to the immersion of the game for him. You know, because it's a big step up. One thing that was very appealing for me, for the Logitech at least, I think Thrustmasters are capable too, is this wheel is compatible with the Xbox and the PC. So I like that thing. I seem to have had good luck with Logitech products. So, you know, I got a Logitech keyboard, I got a Logitech mouse and stuff like that. You know, I've had some good use. My other wheel was Logitech and it was, you know, over 15 years old. And it seemed to be holding up well, so I think that's a positive thing. Manjel, thank you for liking, much appreciated. So, you know, as far as it goes, I mean, that in that aspect, it was it helped make the choice easier for me. Well, I mean, you know, if you got other products that are that old and they're still working on the newest Windows, I'd say that's a really positive thing. Do I play Call of Duty? I have played Call of Duty in the past. I don't regularly play it, but I mean, I have played it. Logitech should sponsor me, but now I got all my gear, so you know, they'd have to send me the newest of the new for me to really benefit from a sponsorship. Mikkel, thank you for liking, and Hi, Sean. Thank you for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Starbase. And Gary, thank you for following. Also, welcome to the Starbase. I mean, you know, the thing is that people see you play with a wheel or whatever, and you know, if you find that you're getting a good experience, then you know they can see what the wheel's like in action. So I mean, by using their product, it does benefit them certainly. Because you know, for example, Julian's in the market for a wheel, and you know, maybe if he was deciding between them, maybe he might ask some questions that might tip him one way or another to the Logitech or to, of course, the Thrustmaster, depending on what the answers to the questions are. But I think that, you know, either way, I think that it'd probably be, you know, those are mid-range wheels, the Logitech and the Thrustmaster. So I mean, you know, there's just slightly different technology in them. You know, a little bit more force feed, I guess. On one, this one has that true force. If American Truck Driver and Euro Truck Driver decides to support that at some point. Yep, but Bert. Yep, but Burb. Julian's B&R bead. Yeah, it's kind of. I think it's kind of one half dozen one hand, half dozen the other for. As to probably which one's better. What's up with this guy, man? Go! Holy crap, dude. We're almost at our destination, though. There's that. We are going slowly but surely. We're going. Yeah, I think Shaun of the Dead would be a good one to watch next, guy. While you're on the zombie kick, you know, you're watching a zombie movie, you can watch another zombie movie. Did you ever watch Zombie Land with Woody Harrelson? The first Zombie Land was pretty good, actually. Second one was alright, but not as good as the first one. Krishna, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. There we go. The beverages are coming home, guys. Make that thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Guess here's where we gotta go. Want it over there? Then they get it over there. See if we can go right over. Oh, oh, started backing up there. Oh, there we go. Hello, how are you? We did it. Excellent. Another 20 grand, dudes. I'll haul some sand. I'm not gonna bother with that. Oh, 852, eh? How tired are we? Pretty tired. Let's go sleep. Oh, crap. Ah, darn it. We'll just run him over completely. Maybe we'll go sleep at the garage instead. Since we smashed up our car and ran him over completely. Can we even get to that? But it totally annihilated that guy's vehicle, eh? Just stop in oncoming traffic. That one hit cost me 7 grand. So the sleeping thing is over here. How close were we? Oh, a little bit off. There we go. Well, let's buy up all the garages, guys. See the whole map, dudes. You're gonna see history here. right now. Be prepared. Maybe we should get Warsaw last, eh? Alright. Every garage is now in my possession in Euro Truck Simulator 2. Mwahahaha! We will buy a truck for them. Then we'll hire drivers. We actually could even, we can probably get 3 more trucks even. With the noobs in my garage, eh? Sophie? Where do I want Sophie? I had 2 garages here, 2 here. Sophie can go in that garage. Thomas. Monica. Jordan. Oh, there's not that one. And Ella. There we go, guys. Got plenty of drivers to go, though, eh? We gotta buy up all the drivers. Still 4 bars away from being full. It makes my other page move. Weird. We have 211. Vaccines. Let's go get a vaccine and bring it to Gott's house. Yeah, 145 grand. It's a little bit of a long haul. Kind of a medium haul, I guess, eh? This will be a one-shot. Got said he wanted a one-shot vaccine, so it'll be a one-shot one for him. Got doesn't like the needles. Although you don't really notice too much when you get it. It's more the next day you got your sore arm is the crappy part. Or for some people it's more, but more symptoms. But it depends on everybody reacts a little different. Hey, even normal vaccines. What do we got on here? Yeah, they got quite the variety. They got vaccines, post packages, and herbs. Alright guys, here we go. We're on our way. Oh crap, there's a guy there. I looked too. Maybe jump. I don't really need to be leaning way over there, eh? There. Alright, you guys. We're on the open road yet? Not quite yet. Alright, if you haven't followed yet, please do so. It'd be awesome if you did. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up too. All them likes, those shares and all that stuff. That helps a lot. You guys, you know. Gets the word out. Right here, and then we'll do a curve and go on the road. We're gonna pass under this road. All right. We are now free to accelerate some. Up to 80 at least. Look at this tunnel, eh? Got some nice trees on it. Reminds me of my Minecraft world that I had. All sorts of tunnels in it. Marla, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. You're doing well today. Gracie, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Hope you're also doing well today. I don't really need to switch lanes, eh? Let's give her. Let's get her done. We're the proud owner of all the garages, guys. There's a feat done today. Next goal, we're gonna hire all the drivers. Don't know if I'll be able to do that today. We'll see. Every $1,000,000 I can hire 10 drivers. Maybe I want to expand all the garages too to the full size ones, but I don't think you can actually fill them all. All right. Emil, thank you for following. Much appreciated. And welcome to the Starbase. Human, thank you for also following and also welcome to the Starbase. All right, you guys. You want to follow? That's awesome. Because then you get to see me again. Hopefully. Everybody is welcome here. And of course I stream every day at 7 o'clock Pacific time. If I'm not working the next day, I go a bit later. But sometimes it'll be till about 10 o'clock-ish. On the days I do work the next day. That guy, he's gonna turn left or what? Got his blinker stuck on? Crap, dude. I think he's gonna change lanes one of these days. Maybe not. He's just determined to go over, you know, when it's gonna be. If I pass him, that's when he'll go. Then he'll say, "You can't say I didn't warn you." Oh, geez, I almost hit the tunnel entrance there by coughing. No, just a cough. I'm fine. Ooh, yeah. We can go 90 here, actually. until the cold boost, which is every 10 seconds. If you like winter, what do you like most about winter? Yusuf, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Do you get any snow at all? Or does it mostly just rain there in the winter? Valentin, thank you for liking, much appreciated. We're gonna hit that dude behind us no matter what. Either the truck or the little sports car. Saw that coming. No. But do you get snow? Some places don't get snow, you know. You know, if I won the lottery, I could probably live without snow again. Without shoveling the driveway. So I'm not a huge fan of shoveling driveways. Ooh. What's my favorite season? Well, I do like summer. Probably fall though. Don't like shoveling snow. It's cold, it hurts my face. The winter. So I'm not a big fan of winter. You know, it's harder to start the car. It's harder to walk through snow. It's slippery. There's ice. There's a lot of negatives to winter, you know. Because you could fall and you could hurt yourself pretty badly, even shoveling your driveway. Summer is nice. I like summer a lot, but the problem with summer where I am is there's lots of forest fires. So if it's summer without the forest fires, it's nice. But if there's lots of forest fires, it's really hard to breathe. You know, like it's pretty smoky. Amanda, thank you for liking, and Kirit, thank you for liking as well. Much appreciated. So fall is a little bit cooler, which is nice, and no, I didn't watch that movie yet. Oh crap, we're gonna hit that. Oh good, we avoided it. Huge forest fires are scary. Man. There's like times where they've evacuated cities and stuff nearby. And it's not a joke by any means. It's like people's lives are messed right up with that stuff because you know, their home can burn down. And how is it, man? Driving nice. Thank you, Astos. Well, thank you for being here. Amir, thank you for following. Welcome to the Starbase. But yeah, I mean, where I am, I think that it'd have to be pretty fierce to get to my house, but you know, it's like as far as it goes, It can happen, certainly. How can you avoid forest fires? It's tough because a lot of them start because people are not responsible. You know, they'll have their campfire and they don't put it out completely, like properly, and then it lights back up. You know, people throw matches or cigarettes out the window of their car on the highway, and then that lights some dry grass on fire. Where am I heading to? I'm driving vaccines. I'll show you the map. From Italy to Lower Spain here. Almeria. Three amigos. Hello, Canadian. Hello, amigo. God, did you watch the Three Amigos yet? Man, we have to find some more people named Amigo, eh? Then Amigo can hang out with two other amigos, and then they'd be for sure the Three Amigos. Not yet. Oh. I guess, yeah, you're right. They did kind of set up for a sequel, didn't they, God, for that movie? Safe Journey. What's a long distance? Yeah, it's a big one, eh? How am I today? Pretty good, thanks. A little bit tired because I was outside for a while there and in the heat. Got my water turned on though. So that's good. The water's always a little bit of fooling around and stuff like that. Oh, there we go. That car kind of was in my blind spot. Three amigos. You know, Amigo watched Three Amigos there, got. Thank you for liking, much appreciated. You have great exercise? I don't know if it's great exercise, but you know, kind of kick back, and I had some mead today. That was good. I had a waffle this morning. I took a picture of it, but I didn't put it up anywhere yet. There's lots of toll gates, yeah. I had a hamburger for supper. And poutine. Really thirsty today though, holy crap. I think all that sun drew all the liquid out of me. You want to taste poutine? It's very good. Reach for my water here. One's out. There we go. Holy crap, that's a lot of work to reach up there, hey? Fat cakes, I never heard of that. Oh, driving. Poutine's probably not the best thing to have very often, so you know you gotta have it as a treat. But yeah, here's another toll. Speaking of tolls, eh? You thought I'd take a shot of the poutine? I took a picture of a waffle I had. Yeah, and thank you for liking, much appreciated. I thought the waffle looked very nice, so I took a picture of it. I just didn't put it anywhere yet. It's kind of on my phone. And I had some mead today. That was pretty good. It was a Saskatoon mead made in Alberta. Kind of like a wine version of mead, I guess. Mead is M-E-A-D. You're having trouble hearing what I'm saying? That's what they drink in that Assassin's Creed Valhalla. They drink a lot of mead. Mead is actually pretty hard to find in Canada. At least in my city it is. I checked with like 3 different places before I actually found some. Found some in stock. I mean, the first place said they could order them in. The mead is empty. I'd have to throw up now. What's a mead? It's like this one was like wine, but there's some that are like apple cider. But this one was kind of like a wine, and it was but it's made with honey instead of you know, grapes kind of thing. So they used Saskatoon berries and honey in this case. I guess I don't know the full process making mead. I don't drink and drive. No, I don't have any beer, just water. There we go. I know it tasted fine. I don't know if I'd buy it very often because, you know, meat is fairly expensive around here. Arvine, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Like, you know, like wine is, you know, it's not unusual to be $15 a bottle. Sometimes even $10 a bottle. But meat is $25 a bottle. That's a bit more, you know, it's less common, right? Or if you get the apple cider version, like if there's not cider, apple cider, it's different. Astus, thank you for liking. That's like about $5 a can. Whereas beer, you know, would probably be $2 a can. Will you get drunk when you drink mead? Well, you could if you drank enough, I guess. Because like any alcohol, you drink enough, you'll get drunk. I wouldn't say, you know, when I was having some this afternoon, that I had enough to get me drunk, but I mean, I probably wouldn't want to drive or anything like that, you know? Okay, what's going on here? Like, I mean, real life driving, you know, you don't want to take that chance. Apple cider smells gross? No, I don't know. I don't know if you're supposed to really smell these things when you drink them, though. Some people smell wine and scotch, though, I guess. So I guess it depends. Yeah, because there's supposed to be a technique. If you're drinking scotch, you're supposed to, you know, smell it and put a little bit onto your tongue, you know, to get the flavor, and do some different stuff before you drink it, right? To get the most out of it. You know, like there's a technique. And it's probably the same thing for wine too, you know, you gotta, you know, wave it around and sniff it and do this and that. No, I don't have any apple cider. That's not possible for me to take a shot of it. I'm not gonna put a bunch of pictures of booze on the internet. Discord's still the internet. I don't drink very often though. It's like you'll be waiting probably 6 months before I have any more booze, probably. Well, maybe I might have a beer later in the summer. I don't know. You know what it looks like? It looks like a can. What's booze? You need a beer. Booze is an expression for alcohol. Don't need a beer right now. I'm good. I like water right now. Do I prefer beer or red wine? I like beer better than wine. I'm not a big wine drinker. Ice wine's okay, but I very rarely drink wine. I don't like the taste of wine. Why beer? I don't know. Alan, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Why do you like whatever you like? Probably I drank more beer. More beer than wine. Although some beer is kind of not very good tasting, but any or beer? I'm not sure if I don't know if I've had a Henny. I don't know what that is. Might be called something different here though. Like you're talking about Heine? Like a Heineken? Or you mean something else? Is beer or wine get you drunk easily? Not easily, no. But it all depends on how much you have. You know, if you slam back 10 beers or something like that, you know, versus 1 or 2 beers. But, you know, even between countries, you know, Heineken is cool though. Oh, okay. The reason I was thinking of Heine, like Heineken, because some people do call them Heinies, though. And, you know, when somebody indicates, you know, types it in, sometimes the autocorrect takes a hold, you know? We're coming in hard here. There we go. Carlsberg is cool. Although ultimately, you know, unless I'm in a different country, I'm mostly gonna have Canadian beer. Have you ever drank apple pie moonshine? No, I've never had moonshine. Not that I know of, anyway. I think moonshine is pretty uncommon. I don't mind Budweiser once in a while, but I'll often go for Molson Canadian before I'll go for a Budweiser. Vodka, I like Polar Ice was a good vodka. I've had that before. Although I did have a Caesar, you know, with dinner when I had the steaks. I went to Earl's restaurant. I had a Caesar because it was on special. That's vodka. It was like Caesar Sunday or something. Smirnoff vodka. No, it's like a drink. It's called Caesar. And if on that picture that I posted with the steak, there's an orange drink. That's the Caesar. You know, kind of like tomato juice. I think it might be clamato juice actually, but like tomato juice and different spices and stuff like that, and then vodka. Nope. I do not. The yeah, cocktail drink kind of thing. See, Caesars aren't bad once in a while, but they're very spicy. So you can, with any drink, you can get drunk if you wanted to. You have enough of them. Did I get drunk when I drank it? No. I only had one. Pretty hard to catch me drunk. That's all you got. You pro? Thank you so much. Usually if I have a drink, it'll just be like one, maybe two. Just, you know, for the flavor, you know, or whatever. It's back in university, you know. I drink more and get hammered, but We experienced drunk before back in the day. Yeah, back in the day. We used to, in university, we used to play NHL for drinks, and then, Ernal, thank you for liking. And if you got caused a stoppage, or if you got scored on, then you had to have a swig of your drink. Why am I yawning? What was that? Do I smoke? No. No smoking for me. No, I don't smoke anything. Cigarettes, neither. Marijuana. I'm not gonna repeat anything. Did you ever try it? Nope. Unless you count, like, you know, when you go to a concert in Canada, the air is filled with it, you know? So secondhand smoke, you know, there's like people smoking cigarettes and weed everywhere. Have you ever tasted? God's coming in with all the questions here. What are you trying to cost me all my advertising, God? And of course, no, of course I haven't, unless you're talking about prescription. Just what the doctor orders. Hey Joey, how are you? You want to send a shout out? To who? To Joey? Just got my headset on. Oh. Well, excellent. Thank you for being here. You're just checking. Well, there you go. Probably shouldn't ask those questions of a streamer anyway, to be honest. Even if it's obvious that they do. Because that makes them not advertiser friendly. Pretty good. I got a new wheel now, Joey. And then they're gonna get dinged on for content. Because then they're treading into stuff. Some of those politics questions too, you know, can really get you in hot water, you know, depending on, you know, like if you say anything that's you know, that they wind up find it's a hot topic, then certain advertisers don't want to touch you, and that can cost you. I don't even know how to say that. Hippa. The road's been pretty good. I got a new wheel, so you know, I'm just relaxing, kicking back. I bought every garage. Then you're gonna delete it. Well, it doesn't matter whether it's deleted or not. They still know. So, but I just, you know, it doesn't matter if you have it in the past here, but I'm just saying that if the streamer actually answers your questions about that stuff, then they can get in trouble. So you're kind of putting them on the spot sometimes, you know, if you're not careful, because there's some hot topics out there that they don't like on social media platforms. You know, conspiracy stuff like that. That starts treading into where you know, a lot of people get offended really fast, you know. But you know, I'm just letting you know, because you know, if you're watching somebody, then you know you don't want to put them on the spot, right? You use a foot pedal? Yep, I'm using a foot pedal as well. I got a little gear shift thing, but I'm actually in automatic mode for the car, but it's realistic automatic. So I have to flicker over to reverse to go backwards, and I use the gas for reverse then. We're getting tired. But yeah, don't bother deleting your old comments. It's fine, God. You haven't asked anything where I've answered something where I think I'd be in trouble. I think I did get caught on something on the hockey stream though the other day. I noticed I was partially demonetized there. But I don't remember saying anything really bad, you know. We were talking about that Mike Patton movie though. So there might have been something in there that was because that movie's like pretty there's some pretty potentially offensive material in it. Julian's back. I get a warning on my like when I look at the video screen after, it'll have a yellow $sign on it. You think it's caught by captions? Possibly. I remember Steven talking one time about he said they don't monitor your voice, but because I asked him about one time I got demonetized, and he said it could have been the topic, because I said we were talking about so and so, and he said it could have been the topic, you know, maybe. He had talked about something about you know, the software picking up some certain things, you know. You're finished up on your end. Nice. Did I miss it? Oh, good. Better rest up because our guy's tired. Firecracker, the movie, yeah. I mean, it's a good movie, but there's some stuff in that movie that you know, maybe that Facebook doesn't like you talking about. So it might have been I got maybe something about that. And I, you know, and there's no you can talk about movies and stuff like that. It's just probably the sensitive content might be a trigger issue for some people, you know. Oh, you don't have to worry about it. I'm just saying that if there's certain things you gotta don't put other streamers on the spot for, you know. I don't really make much on advertising anyway. Oh crap. Blocked off. Boy, I'm gonna not catch my trailer here. Probably gonna catch. Alright. Now it's good that you're talking though, because it gives me someone to talk to and stuff like that. So I mean, don't worry about it. But you know, some streamers may not realize the things that they're not allowed to say. You know. Will they find me? No, demonetized possibly. You know, like You might lose some advertising revenue. Yeah, it's a streamer. Yeah, I might not repeat some comments once in a while. But I'm just talking about how some streamers, you know, they'll accidentally, you know, get onto a hot topic and then suddenly their ad revenue can be down a bit. There's a girl that on Twitch who's one of the top Twitch streamers. She actually got her monetization completely removed for her ads for a bit because she was doing hot tub streams all the time. And she was kind of pushing the boundaries of what was allowed. So they finally clarified that over there. Because you can do hot tub streams, it's just, you know, it's when it starts getting into where it's too adult in nature, that's when Twitch has a problem with it. You mention a few things sometimes. Yeah, they have like they're in their bikinis. Sometimes it's dudes too, but more often than not it's females. They're in their bikini and sitting in a hot tub or whatever. But she was in her bikini in a hot tub. And I guess it was getting a little too risque. You were asking about that before. I said, yeah, you can. My opinions of bus drivers. For one, I don't know if that'd be a no-no. What? You don't like bus drivers, Julian? Bus drivers are awesome. They get you to where you need to go. Oh crap! Oh, jeez. The heck, did I ride the rail on that one or what? Although you're not gonna catch me in no hot tub stream, though. Sorry. It's not gonna happen. People will be dropping stars to get me to put my normal stream back in. We're talking about school bus drivers. Compared to the past to now. Their father saying they climbed up the hill 20 feet of snow. Sleeping streams. Yeah, sleeping streams are the same thing. Not very good. It's not very quality content, I don't think. I mean, to each their own, of course, but if I have a sleeping stream, it's because I fell asleep. You probably see my truck stuck against the wall, and then I'll be like, you know. But there's a lot of people that don't produce quality content. They don't allow sleep streams anymore, or hot tub stream. There's some big streamers. There's some big streamers on Facebook that have done them recently, though. You know, the ones that they offered a big contract to come over kind of thing, right? Because I thought the rules in the Facebook were that, you know, you had to have it set a certain way or something like that. You can accidentally. But you know, when there's anything like that, people, you know, they'll push the boundaries as much as they can. You know, there'll be kind of treading the line, you know. Because they'll just say, oh, it's an accident, you know. I saw one guy was doing a truck driving stream. He wasn't sleeping, but he was doing a truck driving stream. I looked at this VOD, and he's played for, you know, an hour or whatever it was at the beginning, and then his GIF was a picture of a girl, and then he was driving the truck for the first hour or two, with an animation looping of the girl that was on his thumbnail, and then he wasn't even there. Like, you know, it was just replaying videos. So he wasn't even there for, and the video was 12 hours long. So it's like, you know, he just left his stream going and stuff like that. I don't think that's very good content. You figure that's the case? Oh yeah, because if they're big enough, I guess, eh? Although that one that got in trouble on Twitch was the highest watched female streamer. She actually passed Pokimane. And then there was all sorts of little media covering her after that, so she probably even got bigger. But, you know, I guess, well, whatever, all the power to them. Hopefully no little kids get a twisted view out of watching that. But it's up to the parents to make sure their kids are watching appropriate stuff, really. ETS2 is a victim of that. They loop the video and post it. Oh, yeah. By the way, guys, if you haven't followed yet, please do so. Hit that follow button, that like, that share. That all helps too. Make sure you let your friends know about me. I think it's up to the platform to determine their rules and what they want to allow and what they want to disallow. And if they're okay with it, that's the main thing. Although some advertisers may not like it. I heard that the problem is, with Twitch in particular, is the advertising pool, essentially. Like they don't have have it automated, so it's like an advertising team, and then they just put them randomly anywhere on the site. So you know, they don't have a lot of control as to where the ads drop. And of course, some advertisers just don't want it on certain kinds of content. And then of course, if they did make, say, an adult section of Twitch, that brings the whole thing down, right? The some advertisers won't touch you at all then if part of your site is adult in content. So you know, they don't want to have it separated completely either. Then you get an adpocalypse, they're called, on Twitch in that case. I imagine Facebook runs its advertising completely different than how Twitch does, because Facebook has a lot of automations in their advertising. So there's a lot of, you know, I think, smarter ad placement. So if somebody was running kind of a more adult in nature site, they're not gonna throw like you know, a Disney advertiser on it or whatever. You know, it's very good targeting on Facebook. They know what you like. They know Julian's into whatever he's into, and Got, and whoever else. You know, because they know your patterns, right? So they know you're into watching certain things, and they'll give you more of it. They'll put that in their description. Dirty laundry. I don't think you could limit that just to girls too. I mean, there's guys too that stuff applies to, but you know, everybody's needs to make a buck. You know, things are tough these days. Even with no, I know guys that are sneaky. Yeah, some guys will have pictures of something to draw you in too, and it's not even the same as the picture. Like, they'll put a celebrity on there, and you know, on the thumbnail, and you're like, hey, wait a minute, that's so and so. Or they have that picture of that Last of Us scene. I don't know if you've ever seen that, Julian. The thumbnail. Did they try everything? Yeah, I think that's what that one I was talking about with the American Truck Simulator. The guy had like a looping gif of probably his girlfriend. I don't know. I figure people are gonna watch you. They're gonna watch you. People have different reasons for watching. So I appreciate everybody who's here. Thank you for hanging out. Reggie, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Starbase. yeah, I don't know. I figure I'll just play the games that I'm enjoying, as long as I enjoy them. You know, if I need a break from a certain game, I'll play something different. Hopefully people will still enjoy my spending time in my stream, no matter what I'm playing. And, you know, I'm not really much for, I don't really false advertise. For anybody who's seen my ad that, you know, because Facebook gives an ad once in a while to their partners. Anybody's seen my ad, you know, it's pretty clear what I'm about. Do you have your music in a file? Yeah, if I downloaded the Facebook music, it's in WAV format or something like that. So I had to convert it to MP3. And then if you go into My Documents and then American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator, whichever one, there's a music file or music folder, and you throw it in there. Has to be MP3s though, the waves don't work. But I did have to convert them because, you know, Facebook free music is in a different format than what they use. I bought a program that mass converts them. Yeah, it's the files for the music on Facebook. It's, I don't know, in the streamer section of the thing there's resources. And then I went to the music thing and grabbed a bunch. But yeah, as far as it goes, I just bought a program that do mass conversions, you know, so I didn't have to fool around waiting and stuff. And then it just did the whole thing. There's some free ones out there. I tried a couple free ones too, but they're garbage. The one I did buy for mass conversion, it has a free trial, but it's not very long free trial. So the first time I did it, it was good, it worked fine. And then I decided to grab some more songs, but the trial already ran out. So then I bought it after trying a couple of other ones that were free, and the free ones didn't do a very good job of converting. So I wound up getting just buying that one for $20 or whatever it was. Asif, thank you for liking, much appreciated. It's a business expense anyway when you buy software relating to your stream. So save your receipt. People want music, you may give into. As a partner, Julian, I can actually play real music. But the problem is that music contracts are so complicated. So like some music's allowed and some isn't, because Facebook has a deal with several record labels to play, you know, parts of their library, whatever the parts they allow. But they don't have a list, so it's like you kind of gotta guess. And then if you play a song that is actually not allowed, then you get on your alert section saying, yeah, we've limited your reach, so you don't get exposed to any new people. It doesn't end your stream, but it stops you from being exposed to new people for a while. So you know, it's kind of just a pain in the butt, really. I mean, it's better than Twitch in the aspect that Twitch, you know, you get caught and, you know, playing real music, and you may not get caught for ages, but, you know, then, you know, all of a sudden you're gone. You know, they've kicked people off the platform with, you know, 500,000 users, kind of, or followers, right? Because that's their way of protecting themselves. Whereas Facebook actually kind of has some arrangements that you can kind of sort of do. But it's tough though finding the right ones, because it's kind of hit or miss, you know, even if you run a trial stream. And I think the rules too are you gotta talk and make video game noises and stuff like that for it to be acceptable. So, you know, if the music's too clear, you know, then it's gonna really get picked up. So the problem, you know, I think I talk enough that it probably wouldn't be an issue, but it does happen where, like, you know, for example, in NHL 21, one of the soundtrack songs actually had that happen to me where, you know, it cut my reach off, so I actually had to shut the stream off and then restart it after turning the music to general, you know, like the general soundtrack. I can't remember, it was the Arkells, I think. That song is the one that I think that dings you. Which is too bad. The Arkells are a pretty decent band, Canadian band. I'd love to be able to promote them in that aspect. I got to see them live even when they were touring with the Tragically Hip. Mute your stream when playing copyright music, so the replay is not watchable. Yeah, if you ever watch Falcon's stream on his VODs, he usually has quite a bit muted. Now, Abnor, thank you for liking, much appreciated. But I did a rock band stream on there on Twitch, and holy crap, man, it was like 80% of it was muted. And I actually grabbed a copy of it before it got muted, and I tried putting it on YouTube, and it just gets blocked. Like they don't let you play it at all. GTA, yeah. Our partner manager said, you know, for the health of your stream, you probably would want to turn the radio off. You'd think, though, you know, you'd think that these music companies would realize that, you know, say if you let every song on your, you know, you made it clear that every song that your label has before a certain date, you know, is okay for streaming, that'll sell extra songs on those thing probably. You know, if I knew that Nirvana was allowed, right? You know, I'm sure there'll be some people that maybe didn't hear Nirvana before, and they might might enjoy it and then decide to pick it up. I mean, even for this Facebook music, there's an occasional person, not very often, that asks what a certain song was, you know, and then, you know, because they liked it. But I mean, they're dumping out of a market there that they might be able to, you know, they're giving that market to other people, you know, like Harris Heller, you know, is making tons of money because he's allowing streamers to use it, and then people are buying it from him. You know, if Warner Brothers Music, you know, made a particular thing of music you're allowed to play, you know, and you buy it for, you know, $50 or something like that for a big playlist or something, you know, they could make money off that, you know. Or whoever. Warner Brothers is just one that's good for dinging people. But, I mean, any label. Mind you, I guess if they make a list and they sell it, well, only one streamer needs to buy it, and then everybody knows what's on that list. So somebody will probably make a playlist of it, you know? They used to have that ASCAP license that you can get too, that was X amount of dollars a year. That would allow music on the stream, but that worked fine on Mixer, but it doesn't work on Facebook or Twitch. And I think you can tie it into YouTube as well. But it's like association of whatever, you know. And they have like hundreds and hundreds of copyright songs that you're allowed to use, provided you maintain your license with them. Human, thank you for following, much appreciated. Welcome to the Starbase. Alright. But yeah, you know, even when I was doing that, like on Watch Dogs, when I played Watch Dogs through, Watch Dogs Legion, I had the radio turned off in-game. And, you know, it actually kind of takes away from the game a little bit. You know, as far as it goes, the, you know, somebody even asked me, how come the game is so, like, you know, it's, you know, so these other games are so much livelier, right? Because they're used to playing, and I had to explain that, you know, I turned my radio off because of copyright, but it actually takes away some of the experience when, you know, some of these songs aren't played. Yeah, if you have a Spotify account, they should let you link it, since yeah, it plays copyright. And yeah, Spotify doesn't have a commercial license on it though. That's personal license only for that one. I mean, ultimately, people are gonna... Oh, crap. That guy there. People are gonna do the cheapest they can, right? You know? Because, you know, it's not a... You know, most streaming's not necessarily great money. You know, or... You know, for the people that are full-time, they might make a little bit more, but... It's, you know, it's like, you know, they probably don't want to spend extra money on a... A lot of them don't want to spend extra money on, like, a $800 a year license or whatever, right? Unless they're making enough money to, where that's not a big deal, or if their community is paying for it. You know, like their community bands together and buys it for them or something. Ouch. Like I had on Mixer, I had a Minecraft server. And I didn't mind because I had, you know, a fair amount of subscriptions at the time. And, you know, I was doing all right. So I kept that up. You know, for people to enjoy, but I mean, I let it go when I was on Facebook here because I don't have as many subscriptions and stars and stuff like that as I did on Mixer. Oops, crap. Go past that. Do games pay commercial copyright to have it in game? Yeah. Yeah, they gotta make a licensing agreement with the music, and it's expensive. I was reading an article about it before, but they oh, wrong one. They have to pay quite a bit for it actually. And that's why sometimes you'll see, sometimes the after a while, a song gets pulled off of a game because the license ran out or something like that. And there was a guy explaining it, like some sort of game maker explaining it, that those licenses are not broadcast licenses. So as far as it goes, having a song in a game doesn't make it. Oops, wrong way. Doesn't make it good, or that doesn't allow for it to be broadcast automatically. I'm drag my truck there. Oh no, I'm not. Truck doesn't turn fast enough. Oops. Try it again. Can't turn that wheel back fast enough sometimes. Oh crap. Man, tough because of this extra turn that you have to do sometimes. So we streamers would have to pay separately, seeing that it's their licenses. Understandable now, seeing we're technically broadcasters. Yeah, like we're broadcasting license is more expensive than a regular, individual license, right? So when they make it, they buy a song for their game, and they're buying it with the intention of it enhances your experience, but that doesn't mean it's necessarily paid for in the broadcast to the world. But the trick is that it's kind of fair use in some ways, but it's not fair use. So it's kind of tricky because it depends what's on that contract. Some will write it in that it's going to be allowed, but you don't know what they've written into their contract without seeing it. Cyberpunk. Ramel, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to Starbase. Cyberpunk actually had a streamer-friendly mode. So, a lot of the key songs, that might have been action-y kind of songs, you could select streamer mode, friendly mode, and then it put music there, but it put music that was allowed to be used for broadcasting. You should transport a nuke and then use it to transport sharks with laser beams. Sharks with freaking laser beams. I should, eh? Sometimes songs wouldn't be blocked. Like Fire Devil here plays a lot of Rocket League. I think their music's all... I think they actually got it all public stuff, isn't it? For what's allowed. But yeah, that's really benefiting places like Monster Cat and this and that, because you know these record companies aren't smart enough to make their own streamer friendly list of popular songs or something like that, and then and then that could lead to extra sales. Every game should have streamer modes since streaming has become so popular. Yeah, more games are doing it now than before. But Lieber, thank you for liking. There's still a lot that don't. Although I have to say, for NHL, I'm so sick of their generic soundtrack. Ugh. I've used that for like 2 years in a row or whatever it was. They didn't change it between NHL 20 and 21. But the first stream I did 21, I got DMCA strike. So, well, not strike, but where they remove your reach. We delivered the vaccines. That was a good run. Hey, we got 14 or $1.4 million. Let's buy some more stuff here. You got silenced once with Monster Cat on Rocket League. Oh, really? So we got tons of drivers. 202 garages. Let's buy 13 trucks. And then we will expand our crew by 13. Truck dealers. Iveco is going to be happy. You shut the music off on MLB The Show. I did that too right away. But it still takes away from the experience, which is the sad part. But Sam, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Like these video game companies, they want you to essentially promote their game, right? If you're playing the game on the stream, it's showing others, and some people will watch it and then they'll purchase the game. But record companies don't get that, because people will buy some of the music too. So you'd think that the video game companies would really want the game to be as authentic to the real experience when a streamer is playing it. So you think Monster Cat's head's getting big? There's 6 here. We can fill these garages right up. Music makes it a bit better. Although I didn't find, I had it on streamer friendly mode on Cyberpunk, and I didn't know any better that, so I mean, they did a good job of integrating whatever music they replaced out. I'll never know what music got bumped out, but I mean, it was still a good experience. Yeah, they had a lot of 24/7 ones, eh? What I'm doing here is I'm just filling up these garages somewhat. This one has 5 in it. You see a lot of DJs and musicals getting money that way lately. Alright, so now that we got 13 extra trucks in our fleet, let's recruit 13 extra drivers. This guy here, he looks like a qualified truck driver. Deadmau5 used to stream on Mixer. Oh, not musicals? Oh, I thought you were talking about like stuff like Hamilton or something. Ray B. Christina. Mads. Sarah. One man musicals. Get the crew going, eh? I've seen that there used to be on Mixer. There used to be some people that play, like a big group of them playing D&D or something. That awkward Tyson used to play Rock Band all the time on Mixer too. He had a good old time doing that. I can't remember the guy that played it with them, but I remember him doing that. Tickets sold to watch? Yeah. Have your own events, eh? I'd be so nervous running my first event that nobody would actually buy one or something. Imagine the stress. Is that all of them? Yeah. Last guy here, Mr. Rafal. There we go. We still got lots of drivers to choose from. Oh, that guy looks crazy. Look at him. I used to watch a guy that D&D streams. Now we have hot tub streams. You'll buy one for me. I made a joke to somebody about having OnlyFans. I don't have an OnlyFans, but I made a joke and he said he'd buy one to be supportive. But I don't know. I don't know if I could ever have an OnlyFans. That'd be nasty. Musicals can make money still. Yeah, that Hamilton made a fortune, especially after you know it got so much attention. You know, like it just it went viral essentially. You know, they everybody wanted to see it. It was sold out for months. All right, now we made some money. We got more drivers. You want to see my drivers? Look at this. We're making $1 million a day now. There's some weirdos on OnlyFans too. Don't lie, I seen it. Wrapped up in that Canadian flag, pouring maple syrup on you. There has to be the real maple syrup. That's an expensive one. We had 224 drivers now. My guy's rolling in it. Rolling in the dough. How tired are we? We gotta go sleep. Oh, we gotta go into gear. There's a place to sleep right up there. Right up the road. Oh, better slow down. I want to take out the pole here. Let's stay in this view. Where's the entrance to this place? There it is. Stream your musicals with host to talk on stream, and if there's actors free, answer questions. Oh, there you go, eh? Got a plan. Guess we go in here. See, it is an advantage to having a garage in every city. If you get a big enough garage too, you get a gas station. The beaver pellet hat. Alright, you guys. Let's find a task. Maybe there's some good jobs now. I slept, so maybe there'll be some more available. Can haul a driller. Computer processors, that'll be good. Fragile bonus. Go across Spain. This is the Iberia DLC, by the way, guys. Oh crap, we're going backwards or something. Oh, you know what I'm doing wrong? My angle messed up a bit. There we go. I'm just at the end of the street, too. Lying on a bed with toonies and loonies. Yeah, it'd be a PG OnlyFans. Should have really looked left and right there, but Look at them computer processors. Does anybody need a new computer processor? Make sure you hit the thumbs up. Your colorful bills. That's right. Our bills are colorful. I put it into my gear shift. If I go into up and over, that it'll do the coupling. We need gas. I grab gas on the way over here. What am I doing, eh? Guess we can go over there for gas. Right across the street. Ricky throwing around Canadian money. Who's your favorite trailer park boy? Still have that as a poll, but half the people don't even know who they are, probably. Don't forget to hit that follow button if you haven't followed yet. Be super appreciated. Hitting like, hitting share. Super good too. Juliet, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Jasper, thank you for liking earlier. Basant, Bieber. Good night, eh? Where are you going to bed there or what? Are you going to bed, Got? It's the morning for you. Mr. Leahy. Man, they sure have a lot of traffic circles in here. Did you see that crazy incident in Vancouver at the hardware store? There's like a guy was in a hardware store, and then an employee asked him where their mask was. They have a sign that said free masks. And then the guy punched the employee in the face, and then grabbed a like a wire cutters or whatever, and smashed the window. Threatened a couple people. Like, what a nut! You know, they're just doing their job. I think I might have mentioned it maybe the other day, I don't know. It's still pretty disturbing. Like some bald guy. What time is it for you, Got? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think any employee deserves ever to get punched in the face. That's terrible. Even if they're a bad employee, they don't, you know, like, complain or something, but holy crap, dudes. They don't get paid enough for you to take that or to take your abuse like that. Got's off on an early night, early today. Crap, got. Do you know the story to why Lucy quit Trailer Park Boys? No, I'm not sure. I didn't even know she quit Trailer Park Boys, to be honest. Why are we gaining on these guys? Holy crap, dudes. We're moving. Oh, really? That's too bad. Passing all the guys here. Yeah, that's not really right, is it? You always kind of, all these things you always hear about behind the scenes of all these different things, eh? Kind of toxic environments. Ricky's the smart one. Oh, I discovered a new viewpoint. Awesome, where is it? Oh, it's over there. When they toured through across Canada, their former colleague of mine got to go on the stage for the Trailer Park Boys. They asked if anybody knew how to play guitar, so he was excited and he joined. He indicated he knew how to play guitar, so he joined Bubbles on stage, and he played Freebird with bubbles. So that was a exciting experience for him. Right, guys, we're making time here. 981 kilometers to go. Don't forget to hit that follow, that like, that share. Be super awesome of you. All right, you guys, we got 12 hours and 49 minutes of game time. We just hired 13 more truck drivers. Hiring everybody. Fill up all the garages if we can. Actually a pretty intense competition here. Must have been some skiers come through. Because winter picked up. Winter was in the bottom before, but now it's spring. God, thank you for sharing. Much appreciated. Oh crap, speeding ticket. I think I keep some money on hand. It'd be bad. Got to party with them because his supplier was upstairs. Like upstairs from them? Or upstairs. Yeah, I guess upstairs. It'd have to be upstairs from them, right? Is that what you mean? That guy almost swerved into my lane there. Look at that slick pass we just did, eh? The right turn coming up. How much is too much? It's a 923 steering wheel, so you can look up the price on Best Buy. But, you know, feel free to drop them stars and subscriptions to help pay for them, guys. Help pay for the steering wheel, because I'll be paying for it for a while. He lived below his boss, basically. Trailer Park Boys came there. Got in touch with him because boss. Oh, okay. Nope, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Starbase. Yeah, this is like this year's model or last year's model, I guess. You can get the 920 for a bit cheaper. But I figured my last one, I got it when it was, you know, from 2005, and it still worked. So, you know, I figure this one will do me good for a while. And the stupid gear shift is separate too on top of it. Although, you know, the thing about it is that if you think about it, these are mid-tier wheels, like the Logitech and Thrustmasters. Those are mid-tier wheels. There's some wheels that are $1,800 and stuff like that. So, you know, those ones are kind of bad as far as the price. What country I'm in? Iberia. So Spain. You know, and those are the ones with the like the little engine, you know, to provide that feedback kind of thing. And you know, so I guess, you know, you have to be pretty serious about racing sims probably to get into those. But you know, as far as it goes, I mean, expect 300 to 500 for a midline wheel. So I mean, you know, you might be able to find them used as well. Not this one, because this last year. It'll be tougher to find used, but you might be able to find them used. But the 920s, they're very similar to this one from what I read. I'm assuming you want Xbox compatible as well. So the 920 would be Xbox compatible and PC compatible. The G29s are PlayStation and PC. But the 920s would be, they're usually on sale for $250 to $300. But yeah, no, as far as it goes, there's some internal changes. You know, when I read, like, you know, the outside is very similar, the G29 and the 920, but it's you know, there's some things on the inside. They have this true feedback thing, and that's not really widely used yet. As well as you know, there's no dead zone. But you know, you get used to the slight dead zone anyway if you get the other wheel anyway, right? Even the wheel I was using, the Logitech Momo, you could probably find that one for under $100 in the Facebook Marketplace or in you know, eBay or something, I'm sure. Like, you know, it's an okay starter wheel. They actually, when I was reading articles, they said that the Momo is better than a lot of the lot of the low end wheels that are brand new, kind of thing. It does add a lot to the experience, though. I mean, like, it really, you know, makes a difference. So I'd recommend a wheel. But yeah, if you want to get one that's compatible and you don't want to spend current model prices, you know, or you don't want to wait for a Black Friday, I think the 920s are on sale right now, and they go on sale quite often. Is the Thrustmasters, Julian, are these Xbox compatible as well, or are they PC only, or one or the other kind of thing? Those are about the same price anyway. So, I mean, it depends if, you know, if you like it. I think one's belt-driven force feedback and one's gear-driven force feedback. So, a little bit different force feedback, but that's about it between those two. I went Logitech because, you know, the other Logitech wheel I had was from 2005, and it was still supported on Windows 10, so that's awesome. So they're kind of similar. They work on both. Or not all of them, probably. You gotta probably watch the wording, I guess. Yeah, so PS models and Xbox models, same idea, just different company. But it does feel a lot different, you know, between this wheel and that 2005 wheel that I had, because the turning radius, you know, it doesn't go nearly as far. Like you're never, like if you look at my hands right here, on the other wheel it went to about there, I guess. And then here's the center. But on this one you can, you know, turn it 1080 degrees. So just over that. So it feels more like a real wheel in that aspect. But I mean, the other one's still fun. But that's one of the biggest differences between the different wheels is the turning percentages and how they force feedback. So those $1,800 wheels, those ones have even a higher turning radius. And then you can put your own steering wheel on it. You know, certain different steering wheels instead. Thrustmaster's wheel focus, so more details. Yeah. I don't think that one's necessarily better than the other. I think they both have their advantages. And, you know, little things that you might like about one or the other. One of the things I read about Thrustmasters when they compared it to these ones is it doesn't feel... It feels more plasticky on the Thrustmasters. Whereas they got kind of a faux leather feel on these ones. So, I mean, not a big deal, but just little things here and there, right? They said that some people said that they liked how the 920 looked over this year's model, actually. But, you know, there's different things that are good. There's different things that are bad. No, I was advertised you're not going to make a mistake between the two brands. You're not going to make a mistake between the two brands? You're saying that either are good. Is that what you're saying, or do you mean something different? Because I think you'd be fine with either or, really. I mean, Ford or Chevy, right? Some people will like it just because that's what they've come to know. If you won a Logitech wheel right now, Julian, I'm sure you'd be happy with it too. Yeah, they're both equally great. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm kind of thinking. But I'm sure it'd be fine, you know. And then, you know, what would happen is because you kind of got used to the Logitech wheel at that point, the probably next wheel would be a Logitech wheel at that, you know, eventually kind of thing. So, I mean, like whoever you're talking to probably just got Thrustmaster at the time and they liked it, so they recommended it to you. And just like me, my other wheel was Logitech, and it seemed to work well, and you know, and stuff like that. So, you know, I have Logitech keyboard and mouse and stuff, so I was happy getting another Logitech product. And then everybody knows that those other Those other wheels are the best wheels. But they're $2,000, $1,800, $2,000 for them. So you have to be probably crazy enthusiast to get into that, because you can buy a car for that, a real car. You're huge on Logitech. The nice thing about it too is, you know, if I look on my like Logitech G Hub, you know, all of the products are on there, right? So, you know, since I have the keyboard, mouse, the camera, all that stuff's all in the G Hub. So, you know, it's less of a hassle. Extra programs too, you know. And I don't know if that makes any difference, but go car, speed it up. You got Iberia there, Howard? A good DLC. They really expanded the cities. I guess they're doing a big expansion on California now in American Truck. I find the cities feel so much bigger in Iberia. And you know, stuff like the spray paint and stuff like that, you know? Let's go, guy. Why are we going 57? That showed him, didn't it? When I say recommended, they said both would be options. Oh, okay. I actually turned the engine vibration on a little bit with this wheel too. I found it a little bit annoying with the other wheel, but I have just a little bit of feel to it for the engine vibration, so you can feel it when you speed up. You found out why you can't go higher than 90 on Euro? Why? By the way, you guys, if you're new, don't forget to follow. Hit that like, hit that share. Super awesome of you. Julian's leaving us hanging. They snuck a speed limiter in settings. Is that a rule in the... Oh, you can turn it off, and then I'd really crash all the time. Well, it'd be nice to go the speed limit when it's 97. Let's have a look at this, though. See what Julian's talking about. Anybody that wants to know, well, know too then. Where is it? Gameplay, maybe? You can choose. Random parking, eh? Random road events. Detours. Yeah, the rain probability is pretty low, eh? Time zones are disabled. Hey, William. Good morning to you, too. Truck speed limiter. There it is. Hey, we can put an automatic retarder on it. Air brake simulation. Now I'm gonna get the speeding tickets even worse, probably. Realistic fuel consumption. I wonder what the time zone does for you. Alright, now we can go, look. We can really fly now, eh? Instead of using just pressing the pedal to the metal, I have to actually set my cruise now. You'd probably be gassing up a lot, I guess, eh? We'll turn off that thing. That was kind of always funny that your truck could only go to 90. Would make watching annoying. Oh, let's stop. Slow down here. Some people like it super. They like it super realistic though. You know, like they don't have the GPS on, and although GPSs are pretty common in real life, but you know, some people want to do it by the signs. Dreamer gassing up again. I don't think anybody would really care, to be honest. It's like not like gassing up takes a long time to do it. You can, William. Sometimes I go through the pass lane. It's like the orange lanes or whatever. Sometimes I go through them so I don't have to stop and then hit enter all the time. I think it may be further distance with realistic on trucks though. Yeah, it costs like $1,000 to gas it up. Okay, Mr. Mergey's gonna probably merge there. I think we're going 111. See how fast we can go. Well, hopefully no cops come along while I'm testing this. I think we're a jet. 137. 138. Stay on target. 143. Alright, we better slow down here. We're gonna get a ticket. And it's gonna be $100 million ticket. I got a 750 horsepower engine here. You can go 3,200 kilometers on $750-ish. I gotta remember my button. You know what? If they ever add Canada in here, they should have it like where the gas is like twice as expensive, like in real life. You know, and have it in liters too. Like, you know how it's $1.40 a liter here right now for normal gas. Oh, our guy's yawning now. Then you have to look it up on Gas Buddy. Don't hit me. Oh, you hit me. A jerk. No, but I mean like, you know, like you don't know what the conversion from liter to gallon is, but we're paying $2.67 a gallon. I think it's 4.4 liters is a gallon, if I remember right. Is that right, Julian? Do you know? I think it's somewhere around 4 liters, though. Zulumi, thank you for following. Much appreciated. What's the mods for realistic gas prices do? Every time there's a stat holiday, they jack up the price. And then they claim it's a shortage. Because they know people is going to go camping. Oh, my guy's fading, eh? Oh crap, I'm not close enough. Oh, now we gotta back up just a touch. Yeah, so you can imagine if when I say it's $1.40 a liter, I'm driving the Volvo FH. This angle messed up. There we go. I had a Scania truck that was 730 horsepower, but this one's like 750. Then it's like kind of decorated up. Just can't really see at night, but wait for the day. Although you can see that little thing here, but that's about it. Oh. Most expensive, you said it was $275 a gallon. But yeah, if you're looking at that, what is that? If you divide that by 4.4, then that'd be the per liter cost, right? A lot of Canadians will drive over the border if they live close to the States. They'll drive over the border and gas up down there and then come back. Why is it freaking dropping like that? That's weird. Yeah, I messed up my cruise control. Yeah, so yours is 62 cents a liter. So it's about $1.40 a liter here. Or you can multiply $1.40 times 4.4. What's going on? My cruise control, some sort of brake stuck on or what? There we go, I fixed it now. Must have pressed the wrong button and had it memorized. 60 is my speed limit. Check the engine brake. Well, it seems to be good now. I think what happened was I accidentally hit the cruise button when I was going like 60. And then I like bumped it out by accident. Oh crap, speeding ticket 400. Because I don't have a hotkey for that one on my controller. I didn't touch the keyboard, so I did find that with the engine brake at one point though. Oh, it's 3.37. Oh, I was a little bit off on the numbers, I guess, eh? Speed limiter is always on for external contracts? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Are you doing the Iberia event, Howard? They extended that a little bit. Well, no, it's not. It's not similar prices because, you know, what's 3.37? Like, you know, it's $1.40 a liter, and I think the number he said was about, you know, about twice as much per gallon essentially, but gallons are there's three times 3 liters for every gallon, so it's definitely cheaper. I'm giving you Texas prices. Northern states are close to $3 plus. Oh, there you go. But you know what? It's $1.40 here per liter, and we're right beside Alberta. That's our oil production province. So it's like not that, it shouldn't be that bad. It, you know, it should be lower. And it's cheap here where I am compared to Vancouver. Vancouver's even worse. Usually, anyway. I don't know what it is right now, but usually it's worse. Almost $5 a gallon. Julian the mathematician here, eh? Canada had something called the CERB, the Canadian Emergency Relief Benefit, and it's still going on, but it's not quite as much anymore. But if you lost your job related to COVID, or you're laid off related to COVID, either way, then you got $2,000 a month. And I think it's called the CRB. It's still ongoing. You had a certain number, like I think that if you got CRB from the very beginning of it, you probably would have got 20,000 or so, probably, because that's how long they've had it. So I think it's been going about 10 months, but I think they've recently reduced the amount of it from 2,000 to whatever, and you qualified for that if you made under a certain amount of money as well. They also extended the EI benefits and stuff like that too, so more people were eligible for it. So they tried to make sure they covered people as best they could. What about people that are retired or too old to work? They have other programs for that. I think they gave extra bonuses for different things sometimes too. You have a family, they helped with the child benefits. Yeah, but there's already funds for that stuff. So I'm not sure exactly how that works because I'm not in that group. I just heard a lot about CERB because people are talking about it. But as far as the other groups go, I mean, they were covered too. They helped out people because even like my province, for example, gave everybody $500 as well on top of that CERB. So it's like even if you're working, so there was some things like that here and there too. Not all provinces did that though. That was more of a province thing. Julian and Howard are over there in Ontario. I don't know what they did. I know I got $500 once. I worked the whole time though. Like I didn't I wasn't eligible for the CERB. Just CERB. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have a different government too than in BC. We have an NDP government, and in Ontario they have a conservative government. So they're gonna have different approaches. A lot of times, a little different philosophy, between them. Conservative governments will often concentrate more on business, where an NDP government would definitely be more focused on social programs and stuff like that. They also, in Canada, they also have Liberals, which is kind of like, if you were kind of looking at it, Conservatives is our right party, which would be kind of left of the Democrats. No. Yeah, they'd be left of Democrats, actually, because your Republicans are considered right side politics. On the scale, Democrats would be left of them, your left. And then Canadian Conservatives would be left of the Democrats for the states. And then the Liberals would be left. They'd be considered center left for Canada. So they're left of the Conservatives. And NDP is left of them. So in Canada politics, Conservatives are slight right, and then Liberals are slight left. And then NDP is left and Green is left. So because we have multiple parties, right, that are main parties. Although the NDP don't tend to do very well nationally, and then they also have a Quebec party as well. You work part-time with your wife on disability support program. We get different help too. Oh, there you go. Let's go, white car, get out of my way. Colonel Simcoe helped command Ontario. Oh, really? Well, there you go. I don't know anything about that. Mind you, Ontario is about as far away from me as it gets. So there's a couple provinces to the right of Canada on Canada. Canada's mapped it than Ontario, but Ontario's pretty far away. I'm on the far left coast. And Ontario's kind of, it's drivable from New York. He was a Queen's Ranger. There you go. By the way, you guys, now it is now officially Victoria Day in Canada. Speaking of Queens, midnight in BC now too. That would have been like, as much as you guys in Ontario might dislike or whatever, like or dislike Trudeau, it probably would have been quite different if say Andrew Scheer had beaten Trudeau in federally. If the Conservatives would have been leading during the pandemic, they would have had a different approach. So it's hard to know exactly what would have happened, but they probably would have focused less on stuff like CERB and probably more on stuff like business. Just like how the Ontario and Alberta focused very on business, and a lot of the other provinces did different approaches. Where politics can be hard to explain because PC can either be left or right on their platforms. Yeah. Even that O'Toole guy, who's the Conservative leader, he's actually left-leaning in some of his views. He's pro-choice. That's not typically a conservative position. So they can be a little bit different. Same with the Liberals. Yep. David Cameron. Did you ever see Black Mirror? The TV show Black Mirror? They made a thing about, where a prime minister had to do something. That's where that spawned from, I think. Probably. I don't know if it really did, but the Black Mirror episode might have got the idea relating to something to do with David Cameron. Oh. You've never watched Black Mirror. It's like Agil and Raj, thank you for following, much appreciated. And Roger Demon earlier, thank you for following as well. If you've never seen Black Mirror is on Netflix, and it's very much like the Twilight Zone kind of movie or TV series. So it's kind of like each individual show is kind of its own little thing. Black Mirror. And there's 8,000 cars, of course. But yeah, each one is a little different. The first episode involves something to do with the Britain Prime Minister, of course. Don't let that throw you off, though. Every episode's a little different. But a lot of it is they kind of look at something similar to something that's happening in the real world, I guess. And kind of twist it to added a little bit of a dark side to it. And so there's some really interesting episodes. They're all different. If you don't like a particular episode, the next one will be not the same thing. So like there's everything from where they're have that politics thing. There's one where they have this mascot running for president in one of them. There's another one where there's these soldiers that have this augmented reality chips in them, and they're fighting these monsters, and then the guy's chip messes up and he's discovering the truth. And there's ones where, like, for example, in how you can block somebody on Facebook, they had things where in your vision you could block people. So for example, this one couple is together at the beginning of the show, and then they find out they're gonna have a baby, and then all of a sudden he blocks her husband, so all he sees is her outline and he can't hear her or anything, and basically she leaves, and then he's like kind of obsessed. He's watching her outline, and then he eventually sees the kid, but the kid's also blocked by automatic until she dies. And then like there's this whole mess because there's like some twists and stuff. Sandaloo, thank you for liking and following, much appreciated. Mohit, thank you for liking. Love all Monty Python made fun of the royal family. Many of them got knighted, so now they are called Sir. Oh, there you go. But yeah, I would recommend Black Mirror to everybody. Just if you decide to watch it, just keep in mind that it's not all like that first episode. That first episode throws a lot of, or not a lot, but it throws some people off because it's not something really normal. It's kind of weird. Gary, thank you for liking, much appreciated. But yeah, it's kind of crazy show. It's really good. Where do we gotta go? Uh-oh. I didn't know where you gotta go. No, I guess we'll hit enter. Excellent! Yeah, they're all different though. Like there's some really serious subjects in some of them. But there's like all sorts of weird stuff though that there's one episode where the girl's trying to move into a new complex, but yet in that thing there's a society norm where you like, or you give a rating to everybody you encounter. So to get into this one condo, you had to have a certain amount of ratings, kind of thing. And the higher class people, like the rich people, would have more value to their ratings and stuff. So she's like basically tries to get herself, goes to her friend who's a rich person's wedding to try to get her likes up, kind of deal. And then it's like and then all things that can go wrong do go wrong. Nash, thank you for following, much appreciated. What else do these guys have? Anything good? Scrap metals. Scrap metals is no good, but I'm gonna buy some more trucks again. We got $1.8 million, so we can buy like 17 trucks. Or we can expand some garages, one of the two. Hey, that'd be good. William, thank you for liking. Although the more drivers I have, the better. So let's go for trucks first here. $18 there. So let's do these ones. 2 each. Purchase, purchase, purchase. As we buy the world record for Iveco trucks. Actually, I don't know if there's probably somebody that's bought more Iveco trucks than me, but well, I guess that's only 10. Because there's only 5, right? So that's 2 trucks each. Go over to Turkey. We will go to Istanbul, not Constantinople. Okay. Man, do I have to really drag it over every time? So we got room for probably 3 more trucks. Denmark. Let's go to Denmark. I don't know if that's Denmark too, but there we go. We just spent 3 million bucks or whatever it is. Now we gotta hire all the drivers to fill those trucks. Nicola, you're hired. Let's do Denmark first here. Malcolm. Seemed like a great match for our Denmark team. Yvonne. We have an opening here in Dresden. Nils. Got some room in Turkey here. Philippe. Perfect. Oliver. Simona. You can go in Istanbul, not Constantinople. Carl. Lucas. Yano. Roserka. Christopher. Martin Cha. Yeah, looks like game over Greggy. Arthur. Humphrey. They're all full, right? Oh, good. John. Elise. All right, only one more here. This guy looks like he likes to party, eh? He looks like Bill and Ted. He looks like Bill. Marion there. Oh, Sydney's turn. Old Bill here can wait. There's William. William's trucking. William Eagle right here. William Benson too. See if there's any Williams. Oh, you guys only got one William between you. Oh, here's another William. So one of you can be William J and one of you can be William H. There's Boris. Holy cow, Pierre looks like he's ready for action, eh? Alright, so now that we've hired drivers, let's go to the garage manager. Make sure there's no zeros. Good. Wasn't expecting too many zeros anyway. I always forget how tired my guy is. So. All right. How many drivers do I have now? 242. Sweet. Some of these drivers are making pretty good dough there. Linda V. She leveled up. She's got only 3 dots left. Dan, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Alright, guys, I think I'm tired actually. That's probably a good spot to wrap up here for tonight. So let's review the poll. That way I get to bed and get up tomorrow and do some good stuff. But anyway, thank you for being here, everybody. William, Julian, everyone who hung out. Thank you for those who did stars, Ashley earlier. Those who shared, much appreciated, everybody. And everyone who liked and participated in the poll and even just hang out and watch. Awesome. Howard, thank you too. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Wasn't sure if you were here still. But I'll tell you guys who the poll winner is here. So the poll winner is 35% of the vote was summer, 30% of the vote was winter, 23% of the vote was fall, and 13% was spring. So there you go, guys. That's pretty interesting. You know, for a while there, winter had hardly any votes. And they kind of picked it up there partway through. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Hopefully we see you guys again in the near future. Don't be a stranger. You know, it's nice seeing Howard back in the chat there. It's a while there. He's been busy, you know, so it's nice to see whenever he pops in. And of course, Julian and William, everybody. Scott, thank you all for chatting. And I hope you guys all have a great night and happy Victoria Day. Happy whatever day it is for you guys that aren't in Canada. I think it's a stat for everybody. Anyway, have a good night.